Well, I'm there, I leave town.
Yeah, judgment in the town.
Yeah.
And Babylon
10,000 and 7,000.
Babylon gone. All of Jesus people, them are kill up them one another. The white man gone. You see?
Half bag on you.
And right now, go along here.
Give me a piece more before you go in the Mariago.
Me gone.
I got a dead Rasta, I'm to you.
I tried, yes, sir.
Yeah, man. I leave it down.
Yeah, if I the town get crabby. I'm wicked.
You them not no more loving than them, they can't reason or nothing again.
Oh, them see have love and white God them praise fire. White God them praise, you know. And the white God a kill off all of them one another. That is Jesus' praise.
Granny used to tell me all the time, sparks when faith and preparation combine. The road been right here all this time, but you gotta look with more than your eyes. And the small axe Jesse Ryle representing for I Just Star Mindset, rich forever.
My Highland don't salute. My Highland don't salute. Please don't
me I tell you, mindset.
Don't salute.
At the mindset, we are talking about.
My Highland don't salute. My Highland don't salute. Please don't salute. My Highland don't salute. Remember your teachers them now. Remember your nurses them now. Remember your doctors them now. My Highland don't salute. No, 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 no. My Highland don't salute. Please don't salute. Remember your farmers them now. Remember your workers them now. Remember your neighbors them now. My Highland don't salute. Please don't salute. My Highland don't salute. Remember your people them now. Remember the masses. I'm a soldier of His Majesty. My Highland don't salute. My Highland don't salute. Please don't salute. My Highland don't salute. Remember your teachers them now. Remember your nurses them now. Remember your doctors them now. My Highland don't salute. No, 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 no. My Highland don't salute. Please don't salute. Remember your farmers them now. Remember your workers them now. Remember your neighbors them now. My Highland don't sell out. Please don't sell out. My Highland don't sell out. Remember your people them now. Remember the masses. I'm a soldier of His Majesty. So therefore I can see my Highland don't sell out. Please don't sell out. My Highland don't sell out.
There is a land of pure beauty where blessing awaits for us all. And if your heart is clean, I know you will redeem in the land of the black, gold, and green. There is a land of pure beauty where blessing awaits for us all. And if your heart is clean, I know you will redeem in the land of the black, gold, and green. It is a land that is holy, the holiest land you'll ever see. And if we unite as one, I know we can understand about the land of the black, gold, and green. Holy, 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 the holiest land you'll ever see. Holy, 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 yes, it's a land of liberty.
Me I tell you, mindset.
If you are there, you will see freedom and liberty. And if you carry yourself well, your children you will tell about the land of the black, gold, and green. Holy, 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 the holiest land you'll ever see. Holy, 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 yes, it's a land of liberty. Yes, it's the land of the black, gold, and green.
So they want I to change my identity. Musically. So they want I to change my identity. Musically. Some music race, commercial race, political race.
Me I tell you, mindset.
So they want I to change my identity. Musically. So they want I to change my identity. Musically. Some music race, commercial race, political race. Some music race, commercial race, political race. So they want I to change my identity. Musically. So they want I to change my identity. Musically. My identity. Your work must be done. 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 Work in the east, work in the west, work in the north, work in the south, work over there, we work over here, we work everywhere.
At the mindset we are taught about.
We work over here, we work everywhere. So they want I to change my identity. Musically. So they want I to change my identity. Musically. My identity. Who will stand up for the people? Musically. Who will stand up for the people? Musically. So they want I to change my identity. Musically.
Rock them and crack them. You're in tune to the mindset. Let the action speak. Do something that's timeless. Rock them and crack them. Jabari I representing. I just know you gotta fuck.
To live this
Me I tell you, mindset.
they want us to pretend like nothing's wrong. To live blissful in ignorance. We can't pretend like nothing's wrong. talk slavery today than there ever was. Different levels of it in abundance. Still in the present tense, these horrors haven't stopped. And yet they say we should forget the past. Try praying to your mind, it's try from inside out. Predicting, watching, and hoping we'll self-destruct. They want us to pretend like nothing's wrong, to live blissful in ignorance. We can't pretend like nothing's wrong. Got to defend rights. Spend so much time sketching, mapping out our life, thinking of evil ways to improvise. Economic rules and psychological games want solidify only sickening things. I hear some people say that slavery don't exist. And that's exactly what hate want us to believe. They want us to pretend like nothing's wrong, living blissful in ignorance. We can't pretend like nothing's wrong. Got to defend rights. They want us to pretend like nothing's wrong, to live blissful in ignorance.
Drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome. Yeah. Whoa. Redemption through the blood is a life sentence. Can't get original blood through no repentance. Man, they are in a Abaddon abyss. I lick down elephants. All with thy name gone, thy blood convinced. Drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome. Hey. Yeah. So them, yeah, with them Christian demographics, them falsify blue eye the black Christ with them ethics. Them still pan them slave phone of forefather politics. Them still have the false image, deceiving the nations with it. Deceiving the nations with it. In a lying pathological chronic epidemic, the sermon is a death threat clinic. Talking about the devil's system and them working for it. Man who's standing up against it getting hurt for it. But I drastically resist them. Drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome. Yeah. Whoa. Redemption through the blood is a life sentence. Can't get original blood through no repentance. Man, they are in a Abaddon abyss. I lick down elephants. All with thy name gone, thy blood convinced. Drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome. Hey. Yeah. So them, yeah, with them Christian demographics, them falsify blue, hide the black Christ with them ethics. Them still pan them slave owner forefather politics. Them still have the false image, deceiving the nations with it. Deceiving the nations with it. In a lying pathological chronic epidemic, the sermon is a death threat clinic. Talking about the devil's system and them working for it. Man who's standing up against it getting hurt for it. But I drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to brush and comb. Yeah. Whoa. Hold your honorable mention citation. Every time them see the God man is intricate simplicity articulation. Because of human concept limitation. Rastafari, Jah Black is the first covenant. Rastafari, Jah Black is the first covenant. Well, what's in the world? And the world was made by him. First man eternal without brush and comb. Me want to have the language and me want go home. Rastafari, drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome. Yeah. Redemption to the blood is a life sentence. Can't get original blood through no repentance. Man, then you're in a abandoned abyss. I lick down hell fence. All with thy name gone, I blood convince. Redemption to the blood is a life sentence. Can't get original blood through no repentance. Man, they are down here in a abandoned abyss. I lick down hell fence. All with thy name gone, I blood convince. Yeah, yeah, I stay, yeah, drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome. Drastically resistant to Rome.
Check.
The rich benefits while the poor man suffer.
Mindset family, man, go pull up that song there and push it again. Zin, it sound hard. Yeah, man. One welcome, you know, we're there. Pleasant good morning or good night.
When
What them I gonna do when the heads start roll?
What they gonna do?
Heads.
They gonna say when the truth,
Mindset family, one welcome in.
the truth.
Good for see the eye them here, Zane.
Oh.
Manners and honors.
Fighting for commodity while they gain power. The rich benefits while the poor man suffer. But when the day comes and the tables turn, the walls of Babylon will surely burn.
Fire, baby.
What they gonna do? What they gonna say when the heads start roll? The heads start roll.
What them I gonna do? I don't know.
What they gonna do? What they gonna say when the truth on
A whole bar forehead we used to cut off when we are youth at Jamaica, you know. A whole bar headless chicken we say run bout.
to the west, all four corners of the world, it's a global mess, yeah. Time is of the essence, so we need to spread the message.
We need to spread the right message.
One people, one world, one love, more life. Mr. Brown prophesy to stop the fussing and the fighting. Can you feel the presence of the godliness deep within? Rastafari, boy. What they gonna do? What they gonna say?
Yes, Honorable, we there have to look on a thing in the morning, yeah? I think some things need to really clear up.
What they gonna say when the truth unfolds? The heads start roll.
A lot of people that talk about the history, but we can see that them not really study. So let we show ourselves approve, alright? I want to large up everyone in the chat room.
What they gonna do
What they gonna say?
when the heads start roll?
I tell you, I don't know, you know, youth.
Heads start roll. What they gonna do?
From Westmoreland to St. Thomas.
What they gonna do?
From one end to the other, Zine.
The heads roll.
Don't know what them are gonna do. What them going to work that out. But I want to greet the item in the divine name of His Imperial Majesty, Kidamawi Haile Selassie the First, and also Empress Menen the First, Holy Emmanuel I, King Selassie Jah, Rastafari. One more day, and we're there, we're above ground, and we're giving thanks and praise for our ultimate position, which is life. As we know, nothing are greater than life, no matter what go on, alright? So give thanks, beautiful family. Great to see the item here. A Monday morning scene. I know some places it's probably still Sunday. Yeah, but a Monday, which part with there? 24 minutes after the hour of 1 scene. So we there have to look on this Maroon and Jamaican, and you know, there's so much narrative narrative that is going out there, and I know it is not accurate. Seeing a lot of the narrative that we see mostly been even posts on this platform, and ones might think that I'm trying to mislead ones, but that is not the case. You know, we're not here to mislead, but is to really show ones who are misleading, seeing where this topic is concerned. Yeah, people have to listen and pay attention. All right, listen and pay attention, because what we get for overstand is when it come to prominent people in the world. I might use musician as an example. When musicians are famous, and what is the next word that I'm looking for? When they're famous and popular, people tends to listen to them. Zin, outside of their music, you know, when they are doing interviews, or nowadays a lot of artists and musicians, they go on what is available, which is the social platform. It might be TikTok, it might be YouTube, it might be Instagram, and they use these things to express themselves. That is what we see today. And because they are popular and they're famous, people take what they say as gospel, right? And the reality of the situation is, a lot of the time they are misleading, and they are not putting out the accurate information some of the time. Zin, the ones who are not sold out, because we know and we always hear that a lot of musicians and entertainers and entertainers, you know, them sold out to the secret society, or they might be sold out to a record company, or they might sold out to some form of contract they have signed, and all these type of things, you know. So most of the time they are paid to actually mislead people. If we take, for instance, some of the content of music that is put out there today, some of the content, I might use dancehall as an example then, and you listen to the type of content that is projected out there in the music. It's all about alcohol, killing, explicit, sexual, you know what I mean, all sort of derogatory things, the music, right? Now, as I said, these artists, these musicians, they are paid to do this, and they are paid to mislead, because record companies and big labels, they want a certain narrative to go out there to influence especially black people, African people. Zine, and the younger generation that is coming up today. Alright? That is what most of these musicians and artists are them pay for do. You understand? So if them pay for do that, even when outside of them putting out a single or an album, when they are on their whatever platform, whether it's TikTok or Instagram or whatever, they are also paid because they're still under contract, Don't forget that. They're also paid to sell a certain narrative. See? They are paid to sell a narrative to the masses. Because listen, them now gonna get paid for mislead in the song, but then come and culture you in a them interview or them live stream. Them not going to do that. See? Because that is just conflict of interest. See? And that is just licking against themselves. Them put themselves in problem. You understand? Yeah. So the point what I try to make is people tends to take word more from these popular entertainers, and they're not accurate all the time. They are not truthful all the time. Zin, they are misleading majority of the time. And who are they misleading? They are misleading the masses. And if you are not wise, Zin, to pick up on what is going on, you yourself will get carried away into this this web that most of these entertainers are weaving. Zin? Yes. So, be careful. Yeah, them have to be careful, very careful. And it's not, what may I say, it's not stemming away from the topic that we are dealing with. See? Yeah. We have to be very careful, and we have to do our own research. People have to do them own research. Don't just take what these popular people come out and say, these entertainers. Don't just take it like that. Do your research. Zin? Nothing na hide nowadays. Nothing na hide. If you properly search for things, you will find them. Zin? Anything you search for, you will find it. Alright? So, just do your research and that you're not misled, Zin, by popularity and fame, because that is what people are being misled by, popularity and fame, because a lot of people, they become entertainer groupies and they become artist groupies. You understand? And they don't pay attention to what the individual is actually saying. Them just fall in love with this this popularity and the fame of the entertainer. So them just take everything as, yeah, I saw it go. Whatever them I say, I saw it go. It doesn't work like that. See? It don't work like that. You have to do your own research and make sure say what them I say, certified, it's credible. You understand? Yeah. Don't just take what them I say so. Because as I say, enough of them sell out. Enough of them sign certain contract, Zine, for mislead the masses. You understand? Yeah, man. And some of the time when them see say boy them going down the wrong way or the wrong road, them start to rebel. And probably it's too late. Zine, because everyone have seen. Because them say the higher the monkey climb is, the more them expose themselves. Zine, so a lot of these popular superstar has climbed up so far and exposed themselves, and it's too late now, and they can't. Well, I don't want to say them can't come back, but who knows? So we're there and we are looking on no Maroon is indigenous to Jamaica. See? No Maroon. No Maroon is indigenous to Jamaica. Who told you that you were a Jamaican? Stop self-hating. See? That are the title of the caption. No so-called Maroon is indigenous to the island of Jamaica. And who tell you say you is a Jamaican? See? Who tell you say you is a Jamaican? These are questions. Who tell you that you is a Jamaican? See? Who tell you say you is a Maroon? Who tell you that you is a Maroon? If you is a Maroon and you're there on the live, Zane, who tell you say you is a Maroon? We are going to open up the phone lines if ones want to call in and reason. The phone line are going to open. But more often know who tell you that uno is Maroons. Who tell you say you is a Jamaican? See? Who tell you say you is a Jamaican? I know all people are going to start typing all foolishness. Some long-winded crap. I don't want to see it. See? Who tell you say you are Jamaican? And who tell you say you is Maroon? Who? Question me ask. I have a whole heap of things to talk about before we open up the phone line still. You see me? So if them could please push that like button on the video, would appreciate of that, Zane. Yeah. Who tell you say you are Jamaican? And who tell you say you are Maroon? Who tell you that? Who? Because you never name on yourself Jamaican and you never name on yourself no Maroon. So who tell you say you a Jamaican and who tell you say you a Maroon? Because Jamaican don't come from Africa. See, the name, the word Jamaican don't come from Africa. The name Maroon do not come from Africa either. See? So who tell you say you name Maroon and who tell you say you name Jamaican? Who? Who tell you that? You're afraid to say who tell you, don't it? Don't be afraid, man. Talk to me. Tell me who tell you. And you can't go around and call on yourself these names and nationalities and don't know who tell you these things. Who tell you these things? Eh? Maroons, one of there. Come on, man. Too early for me to call you out and one of them, man. Who telling you say I'm maroon? Me and a maroon, you know. And me and a Jamaican. Me have a Jamaican nationality. Me have a Jamaican passport. Just like how me have a British passport. Just like how me have other passports. Zin? But I just star, I am a Abyssinian African. Zin? A Bobo Shanti, Rastafari, dreadlocks, Rastaman. Zin? That is who I am. So me and a maroon, me and a Jamaican. Zin? So everyone who know who I am now. So who telling us say uno a Jamaican and who telling us say uno a maroon? Who telling that? Semantics tonight, you know. They have to talk straight because one want sugarcoat business, some man go eat donut or something. We know no sugarcoat, nothing tonight. I want to know who telling us say we're Jamaican and who. Because everybody hold on say them love them a Jamaican and them love Jamaican and this and that. You know. I don't have no problem with that. But I want to know who telling us say uno is Jamaican. Come, all on bright. All on bright and intelligent. Come on. I know some of dunce people on the thing here tonight. And I know some of dunce people not come around here. See, if them forward around here must learn, them want to learn something. And edify themselves. See? Who telling us say uno is maroon? What? Uno dumb tonight, the cat get on the tongue? Eh? Me see who tell you, if you know want me tell you, me I go tell you. Because I not just ask question and I know the answer. See? But I want to know from the item. Because most of the items say on a Jamaican and most of the items say on a maroon. See? So I want to know who tell you say uno is these things. But want to know who telling you these things. Black Star International, you're not easy, you know that? But anyway, I make that slide. I make that slide. I do like me not see that. Who telling us say Zane, una Jamaican? Who telling us say una maroon? Because these things I speak long before them name the way I mentioned. These things are speaking long before, so a long time before them people even come into existence. People are call themselves maroon. The people are call themselves maroon from 1739. 1739. Well, before that, before 1739, people are call themselves maroon. Well, them never did call themselves maroon. Let me correct that. People were calling Africans on the island of Jamaica maroons. Zin? Yeah. People on the island of Jamaica were calling Africans maroons. See? Long before Long before reggae and dancehall come about. See? Long before reggae and dancehall come about here. People are called Africans on the island of Jamaica or Examaka or whichever you want to call it. See? Long time. Them never let they call them Jamaicans. Because the word Jamaican never come into play or never exists at the time. See it? Never exists, never come into play. We say we're taught in school. Alright, we can work with that. Them teach me that at school as well, then at Jamaica. See it? But who tell them teacher there? If we teach, we say we are Jamaicans and we are Maroons. Somebody must tell them. Someone must have told them that. See? So, may I go ask a question, for a little bit, Who tell we that? Who tell we these things? Who tell we? 'Cause all our bright and intelligent, See? All our bright and intelligent. The Spaniards are the first Europeans that came up with the name Maroon. See? The Spaniard first. Yeah, the Spaniard them. Them are the first people, first Europeans to come up with the name Maroon. See? The Spaniards, the Spanish man them. Yeah? And the original word is Cimarroons. The original word is Cimarroons. I know me, I make it up. I'm not making it up. The original word in Spanish, as them say in Jamaica, Spanish is the second language apart from English. That is what them say in Jamaica. Right? Yeah, man. So the Spaniards, them are the first. We call the Africans Maroons. So who telling us that we are Maroons? Who? We hold on to Maroon. Who telling us? Because we never know. So who did telling us? Who did telling us? Spanish man. And look what them say. African is a fugitive slave. Zane. a fugitive slave. And that cannot be. The African could never be a fugitive because he were taken into captive, he was captured, Zane. So he could never be a fugitive, he was captured. Captured African, brought into slavery. Overwork Africans. Zin? So from the 16th and 19th century, Zin, this word, this name, Maroon, seeing is not the African man, you know, name himself the Maroon, you know, is a European name him that and him accept that as him identity. The European name him Maroon and him accept say him a Maroon. This is our black African people, I mean. And I wanna go on to tell me, say, boy, well, you know, them time that it you know, whenever did I read and whenever did I this and whenever did I that and time did rough and hard and all sort of things. See? But today is not back then when that was the situation. Today is different. Today now we know. Today we can go research. Zane? And stop being ignorant. We can do that today. Today we can do that. Zane? So the Spanish man, European, tell the African, say, him name Maroon. And the African man pan the island of Jamaica grab it and hug it up and kiss it up. And so we willingly accept this, sir. Senor. Yeah, senor. We accept this, senor. Yeah, man. Allow me to tell. Tell me if I make me I make it up. Don't tell me if I make me I make up what me I say, you know. I make me I make up what me I say. Somebody please tell me say I make me I make up what me I say. Please tell me say I fabricate what I'm saying. I'm just conjure up these things out of my head. Please tell me say that me I do. I want somebody tell me that. Please type in the chat room and tell me say is make me make up these things and nothing longer like what me I say. Please. Sorry, you know, we're not there for sugarcoat nothing tonight. Not that we do any other night. But worse tonight. Or this morning. The Spaniards The Spaniard was the first colonizers in the Americas. First colonizers, you know. I never say them first did discover. They're the first colonizers. See? The very first. Why do you think places like Mexico, Brazil, Argentina, Chile, Peru, Puerto Rico, why you think these people speak Spanish and Portuguese? Why you think those Tainos? Let me get this thing right, you know. I want to twist up nothing tonight. Why do you think those mixed race Tainos speak Portuguese and Spanish today? Why you think that? We're not straight from the point, you know. We're not straight from the point. Why do I them think that the Tainos, the mixed race Tainos, see, speak Spanish and Portuguese? Come on, man. Why you speak? Why me speak English? Why you speak English? I'll just simplify the thing. Why? Why we speak English? Is it because it's the most popular language in the world? Eh? No, it's not because of that. Not because it's the most popular language. It's because we've been colonized by the Englishman. That is why we speak English. Because we've been colonized by the Englishman. So why Mexico, Venezuela, Chile, Peru, all these other rest of places in the lesser Antilles, South and North America, why you think them speak Portuguese and Spanish? Because they were colonized by the Portuguese and the Spanish. Those people are Taino, Indians, mixed race, mixed up with Europeans. We don't want to confuse argument in the thing here tonight. You know? See, we don't want to confuse argument. We not talk about where His Majesty, what language His Majesty speak. That's not what we are talking about. See, so we don't want to confuse reasoning and the thing. Yeah? This is not a fanatical reasoning tonight. No other night after this night or before this night anyway. Not a conflict. It's not a reasoning about what His Majesty speak or where His Majesty don't speak. That is not it. That we are reason about. See? Barry, bless up yourself, you know. Why you remove it? You know if you remove it, man. You know if you remove it. Why it not accurate? The Portuguese and the Spaniard was the first of those colonizers to colonize them region there. See? And so the mixed race Tainos there. And them we see today as Mexican and Chile and Puerto Rico and yeah, they're mixed race with these European countries, Spain and Portugal. See? That's a bit of context to the reasoning. So we understand certain things. Them people that did colonize. Yeah, them did colonize. Yeah, man. Check the history, man. The history is there. Listen. You see, even if them are not hyenas, see, they're probably Aztec or Incas. If they're not hyenas, they're Aztec or Incas. See? Now, they're same. They're the same. They're not different. They're the same mixed race Incas and mixed race all of them with Portuguese and Spaniards. Zin Cainos. Yes. It's the same thing. No difference, you know. Them are all Indians and the European and the Portuguese and the Spaniards are Europeans. Well, there you see. So what I say is truth. What I'm saying is true. What I'm saying is true. Right? So them people come in and them colonize the indigenous people of these territories. See? Them colonize the indigenous people of these territories. That is the reality. The original, the Spanish original, the Spanish people are the first set of people to touch that side of the Americas. Them first, see? Them never discovered first. But as colonizers, they were the first. See? They were the first colonizers because the Africans that went there before these Europeans turned up, they didn't colonize. The Africans that went there, see? The Africans who went there from West Africa. Africans from West Africa went there. Long before the Portuguese and the Spaniards. See? Now, as I say, if people are researched properly, then would understand that the West Africans, them, in the year 1312, the year 1312 AD, went across that side of the world. See? With 2,000 ships. 1312 AD. Them leave from Mali. The emperor of Mali at the time that sanctioned that 2,000 ship for sail across the sea. It was called Kankan Musa. Kankan Musa. Zane, the uncle of Mansa Musa. Since you don't know the history, the uncle of Mansa Musa was Kankan Musa. Kankan Musa, he was the emperor of Mali before Mansa Musa. Before Mansa Musa, Kankan Musa was his uncle, the emperor. See? And he sanctioned 2,000 ships. And him order them ship there, and the captain them say, listen. You see, if you don't find a way and you run out of food, you turn back. See? Now, only one came back. One came back. And when him come back, the report when him give Kankan, the emperor, Zane of the Mali Empire. When him tell the emperor say, yo, watch out. One river take where some of the ship them, and some of them go through the river and me not see where them turn. Zane? And the emperor, because the emperor did love to sail and navigate and them thing there. Zane? But because through him and the emperor, at the time, him did send the 2,000 ships and never got himself. So when the brethren return, Zane, when the brethren return and tell him these things, him kind of never believe the brethren. So him say, you know what? Watch here. Gather up 400 ships. Because you see, if some never return, watch out. We are go over there, go see, what they over there. Zane, the emperor of Mali, Kankan Musa, look him up. Zane, K-A-N-K-A-N, Musa, M-U-S-A. Look him up. He is the uncle of Mansa Musa, the great Mansa Musa that we talk about. Zane, and we read about. He was the uncle. And him tell Mansa Musa, say, him a go set sail. And right now, him in charge of the empire. And if him don't return, then them know how it go. Are you a run things, Mansa Musa? Zane? So, 2,000 ships with West Africans from Mali. None of them was occupying Jamaica, the island of Jamaica. Yeah, them did a trade and them did a live good with the native, the indigenous people of that side of the world. Zane, the West Africans them. So if we put things in context now, the people people them who them say is the aboriginals of that territory, they are West Africans, mostly from Mali. Zine, they are not indigenous to Jamaica or the Americas. No, they are not. They went there from 1312 AD. From Mali, doing the research. When I stop comp on social media. Anyway, let me just keep the thing balanced. When I just do no research. See, that's all I'm going to say. When I do no research. Alright? Do no research, then you can come back and say, when you can type back on this thing and say, yo, I just are true or a lie I tell. You don't know what you're talking about. And further on, use a dread. See? No, doing the research. Let's study to be approved. Let's do that. No, hey, I'm not dissing one in here now. Please, if anyone feel I'm dissing them, I'm not even really reading the comments, to be honest. I'm not really reading the comments. My mind are really depend on the comments so much. I don't want to be distracted. But I'm not dissing anyone. And my brother, if you feel disrespected, I'm not dissing the eye, alright? Yeah. So, we're just there to edify Zane, and we're going to bury this Maroon and Jamaica thing tonight or this morning. Who is free Jamaicans and enslaved Jamaicans and all this nonsense. We're going to bury this tonight. See? Tonight we are buried. Yes, my sister, beg your pardon. No disrespect to the eye. None at all. None at all. I mean, not even see the eye, to be honest. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. So, we have to study to be approved. See? I'm not a reggae artist. I'm not an entertainer. I'm none of these things. I'm just, as I said before, I'm an Abyssinian African. That's who I am. See? I'm not a Maroon. I'm not a Jamaican. And I don't work for the English. See? Never did, never will. You understand? Yeah, never did and never will. So we're there to shine some light, Zane, and edify our brothers and sisters so them can stop self-hate themselves. Because enough of the people in the Caribbean, not just Jamaica, you cannot call them or tell them that they're Africans. They don't accept that. They don't accept that they're African. My sister, the phone line is free, Whenever time the phone line open up, you can call in and say what you want to say. You understand? We not restrict anyone. See, we not restrict no one. But yeah, can Mansa Musa uncle, them African there, did come round a Jamaica. Them did occupy the space along with the indigenous people of these territories, see, which is the Tainos and all the other rest Indians that was in that vicinity. See? That is the reality of the situation. And them never did a war and them never did a kill themselves. Yeah? And them never did call themselves Maroons. And them never did call themselves Jamaicans. And they were on the island of what is known today as Jamaica. And them never call themselves Jamaicans. And we're going to get to how the Jamaican thing come into play, you know, because it's a history and we study the history, we're born there, we know it. No one can trick we with this. Zane, we know it. And I guess and spell nothing else. We're not under no drugs. We not take cocaine and heroin and them something there. We're not entertainer. We not take our drugs to get high and get a hype and no. We might smoke a spliff now and then. You understand? Well, not really now and then still, but you know what I say. So, we not make up anything here. Nothing here is being made up. Nothing here is fabricated. Everything here one can go and research for themselves. Zin? Yeah, man. People can go and search for themselves, man. Yeah. Nothing is being hid. Did you know Ghana is Arabian invade gave it used to call something different. The name Ghana wasn't given by the Arabians though, that is for sure. And before you know, it was the Ashanti Empire. That is what it was called originally, the Ashanti Empire. And after that, it was one place, I think, in Cape Coast was, really the Gold Coast. You know, because of the gold, the amount of gold that is in Cape Coast, Ghana was called the Gold Coast. See? And after signing a treaty in 1936 around about. Zane? Roundabout, and then from 1957, I beg your pardon, they officially came Ghana. Zane? From independence from the British. Yeah? So that go. That is what I know. If they them know something different, then feel free. But that is what I know. Yeah? So, the Jamaicans them, they're not really in it, they're not really Jamaicans. The Maroons, they're not really Maroons. And they don't want to tell the people them that. You know why? The Maroons don't want to tell the people them that they are not Maroons. Do you know why? Better no couldn't tell me why. Because the Maroon are different from the people them who call themselves Jamaican. You know? The Maroons ain't different from the people who call themselves Jamaicans. See? They're not different. They're the same people. They're the same people. They're the same judgment ball people. See? All right. What the reality? The reality is this. See? The African on the island of Jamaica. Yeah? They've been captured. Illegally. See? Because all of the Africans, you know, were there on the island, you know. Some of the Africans, they were captured. See? Some were illegally sold from Ghana and other West African countries. Right? Some were captured, some were sold illegally. And they were captured illegally. Right? Also, some Africans came there. As I told you about the 2,000 ships with Mansa Musa uncle Kankan, the emperor at the time, in 1312 AD. Them Africans, they went to Jamaica, they went to the Caribbean, they went to South and North America. Zin? So, them end up there 3 ways. If me can't say it like that. Zin? Or them come on the island under 2 different circumstances then. 2 different circumstances. Them come on the island. The African them. Some call themselves Jamaican, some call themselves, well, them never call themselves that. A lie. Them never call themselves that. It's the Spaniard and the English call themselves, call the African them Maroons and call them Jamaicans. The English and the Spaniard. Not the Africans them call themselves that. The Africans them never name themselves that. Zin? Because we have to remember, the Africans were always fighting, Zin, to get out of this bondage that them find themselves into. So they would never accept the name that the enslaved, the slave driver, I give them. If you remember watching the show, a film back in the days, I think it named Root, with Kunta Kente and Old Lang. Then the virgin would have never accept being called Toby, because him know say him not name no blood clot Toby. Then him would have never accept it. So we know say we know that the Africans them did always a fight, them would never accept these things. Them would have never. But somehow, later down the line, they managed to persuade them and them accept Maroon and them accept Jamaican. See? Now the acceptance of these things, the Africans now start to assimilate. The Africans them start to assimilate themselves as Maroon and Jamaicans. Assimilate. You don't know what that mean? I don't know neither, because I'm not bright. But that is what the Africans on the island of Jamaica started to do. Them started to assimilate into being a Maroon and being a judgment ball Jamaican. Jamaica I'm born. So me can't talk. Guy can't stop me from talk. No girl can't stop me from talk either. Zin? And no one can silence I. Cause who I work for. Who I work for? So that guy can't silence I. See? So listen me now. Because I know you not dance, you know. Me know say you not dance. So the Maroons assimilate, the Africans assimilate into being into being a sellout. As I was saying, I lost the train of thought a while ago. Why the Maroons don't want to tell the people them that they are not Maroons. Why they don't want to do that? Because them know, you know, so them is not Maroon, you know. But it's a reason why them hold on to the name. Zane is a reason why them hold on to the name. And it's a reason why them don't want to tell the people them say them is not no Maroon. Them don't. Why them don't want to do that? Sound kush. Yeah, because them get 100 and how much them get 150 acres of land in Trelawney. Wait. What me just say a while ago? Because I don't even know what me just say a while ago. You know? The Maroons get 150 acres. If you, as Maroon, indigenous to Jamaica, no British guy can leave from England and come give you 150 acres of your land, your indigenous land, your sovereign land. No white guy can do that. No white guy cannot do that. And then tell you, say, him go and pay you a percentage of every other Africans like yourself that you capture running away from the plantation. I go and give you some money. That is why them African there on the island who assimilate into Maroon don't want to tell the people them say them is not no damn Maroon. Them don't want to tell the people them that. You think so we need no guy from no IRFM or nobody for come tell we nothing? You think so we need none of them for come tell we anything? We know. You think so we need entertainer for come sing no song and come tell you nothing? You think so we need no? Who need no? But I no need none of no. Me telling you that. Zine, me no need none of no. Cause we know. We not fabricate nothing. And we know. See? You think you can be indigenous to Jamaica? You think you can own Jamaica? You think Jamaica can be your land? And Englishman give you 150 of the acres. And say, circle in them place, man. Work for me from today. The Maroons who assimilate, the Africans them who assimilate, them work for the British government up until today. Just like the Prime Minister, just like the opposition leader, just like the Governor General, all of them work for the British English government or crown, whichever one want, them work for England. They assimilate Maroons, work for England. Every one of them. Whether from Motown to Judgment Ball, Trelawney, everyone are going in a melting pot. No. Now Judgment Ball escape. Until you can prove on yourself, say, hey, we are a blood clot maroon and I want to know we are African. Because when you say we're not African, so if one is not, on a sell out, on a traitor to the African continent. So that's why una say una na African, because una know say una was some of the same set of collaborators who did a collaborate with the judgment ball Englishman and the Spaniard them and the Portuguese them when them come on the shores of Africa. Uno. And at the same judgment ball thing uno come back up on the island and do. Uno think uno can't fool nobody. I mean here, me not even want to mention them little, me not even know what to call them. Me don't even know what to call them. You understand? Me don't even know what to call them. So last year, you know. Me don't even know what to call them. But I'm not going to mislead my brothers and sisters as long as I there. You see, as long as me there, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to escape with no false narrative around here. Because I'm popular, I'm famous, I'm go with that. Anybody can be popular and famous around this. Zin? But that no means that I'm right. Because I'm popularity and I'm fame make I'm not right. You cannot mislead these people. And I come talk about you love the people them. You do not love the people them, man. Because if you love the people them, you would come with the correct narrative and tell the people them so them can understand who them really is. But you not do that because you know say you and the Prime Minister, you and the Governor General, you and the opposition leader, Uno and the Maroon chief, them all are our friend. All are our brethren. Uno say it out of our mouth. And uno don't make me have to pull up videos. Uno don't make me have to pull up these videos and bring them to the people and make uno look away, you know. Because uno see me I go easy with uno, you know. So uno don't let me have to pull up these videos and make uno look stupid and ridiculous. You understand? And don't play with either star, you know? Because me no work for Kingfish, you know? I'm telling you that. Zane, His Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie the first and Empress Menen the first. Them me work for. Them me work for. See it? So me no sell out. Me can't be no sell out. Me no sign a contract. If you don't know who me is, you take up on the phone. My telephone is public. Zin, as far as I'm concerned and other people in the world is concerned, I'm a public figure. My telephone number is out there. You can you can call me on WhatsApp. It's free as long as you have internet or whatever. But you can't call me. If you don't want to know who me is. See? You don't have to make up things. Now watch here. Look on the screen. You see what they're on the screen? What they're on the screen, people? What they're on the item screen? No Maroon is indigenous to Jamaica. Stop misleading. See? Alright, and some pictures there up there. Alright. We're going to break down these pictures. Yeah? I want to please share the video. I want to please like the video. Alright, so more people can get to hear this. More people can get to hear this. Alright, because we're not there for, what do you call it? What them call it? Runt? We're not there for that. But please share the video. Please like the video. I would appreciate of it. So last year I know. See? We're not there to prove if we are Rasta either. Everyone already know we are already. So we don't have to prove what we are. See? But if some people confused about who I am, my phone number is public. You can get it and reach me, and we can have a conversation. All right? Don't be on the social media talking rubbish. Okay? Don't. Please. Because when you don't know what me have here, when you don't know what I'm harmed with over here, I'm very harmed. Armed to the teeth. So be careful what I do and what I say. Because when you don't know I. See? So careful. Please. For your own safety. Just be careful, man. Be careful, because this is the Lord anointed. You can't say certain things, man. Now have to be careful what I do. Be careful what I say. See? We not sell out, we not compromise, So we don't have to sugarcoat nothing, We speak a certain way because we want the platform to continue running so we can share the information. We don't want to talk certain things and then them shut down the platform. We don't want that. So we have to speak certain way. See? It don't mean that we compromise. None at all. It don't mean that we compromise. See? It just means that we have to reason like that so we can maintain the platform here. See? Now, which part I did there? The picture them on the screen. See? What we are going to start with first? Which one do you want to start with first? Tell me. Which one of them picture do you want to deal with first? Alright. Let's deal with the more simplest one. First, you have how much virgin there, sir? 8 man there, sir. See, 8 man there on one side of the thumbnail. 8 man. Now those 8 man, see, you see them 8 man there? They are the indigenous people of the island of Jamaica and other islands within the central region of the Americas, South and North. Them are the indigenous, the original. They are the original, not aboriginal. They are the original, not aboriginal, the original people. They are not Maroons, they are not Jamaicans. They are the original indigenous people of the island of Examaka. Zane? Yeah. They are not Jamaicans. And they are not Maroons. They are certainly not. Now, let's keep it moving. The other picture now is a quite interesting picture. And a lot of Maroons don't know nothing about the picture. Don't understand nothing what this picture say. Zane. And they will tell us, boy, them not have no reason for understand it because them is not Jamaicans. Alright, fair enough. Right. The Jamaicans them now, them don't know nothing about that picture there. The coat of arms. Well, hey, watch here. You see whether it want fake or not? Are them people there? Are the indigenous people them? Are the indigenous people. Then, them looking type of people then. Are them indigenous to the island of Examaka. Now let's keep it moving. The coat of arms. The coat of arms. The coat of arms. That coat of arms. Zin? Alright. You see the coat of arms now is the same depiction of them people upon the left hand side, don't it? The coat them the man and the woman, at least them are deal with straight business. Man and woman. Zin? At least Jamaica is known for that. Well, one at a time, or once upon a time. Zin? Once upon a time. You have a man and a woman. Zin? You have a man and a woman. Man and a woman upon the coat of arms. What we see upon the coat of arms? We don't see a man and a woman upon the coat of arms. Yeah? And they are Arawaks Indian. See? When I grew up in a Jamaica, some hear them name. Arawak Indian. Alright. Arawak Indian, you know. Arawak Indian. See? And you have one, I don't know if an alligator or crocodile on the top of the crown. See? The top of the crown. Now, the Arawak Indian them is holding onto a banner, a flag. No, that is the Jamaica coat of arms, you know. That is the Jamaica coat of arms. Who know what the Jamaica coat of arms is? Because I don't want to get this thing wrong, you know. Who know what the Jamaica coat of arms is? Who know for the right one may have? Are the right one may have? No, may have to ask. But that is the Jamaica coat of arms. See? Now, how is it that the Jamaica coat of arms is England flag of St. George? Why on earth is that? Why on earth is Jamaica coat of arms, the flag with the cross in it, is England flag of St. George? Why is that? And why is it not the flag of Jamaica? Why is it that X banner flag? Why is it not the X banner? If that is the coat, the arms of coat of Jamaica, why it doesn't have the X banner flag that when Jamaica get independent, in 1962, Zin, and them rise that X banner, why is it the X banner is not where that flag of St. George is? Why is it the English flag is there and not a Jamaican X banner flag? Why? Why? If it's Jamaica coat of arms, it should have Jamaica things. No, sir. It should have Jamaica things. Why is it not the Jamaica X banner? Because the Jamaica X banner came into play in 1962. 1962. The Jamaica X banner come into play. (1962). when them get locked in the pen, so-called independence. 1962, them raised that ex-banner, but is not in the coat of arms of Jamaica, out of many one people, but is a crosses. One bag of crosses. The flag of St. George. That is an English flag. That is an England flag. The flag of St. George. England took down the Union Jack flag in 1962 and raised the Jamaica ex-banner flag as independence. Now, we must remember this now, you know, because I know the people them don't know them history. See? We must remember that Jamaica, the people them who assimilate to become Jamaican in 1962. How old is Jamaica? How old is Jamaican? How old? How much years is Jamaica? Jamaica is a baby. 1962, Jamaica get independence. Lock in the pen. See? But here what me now. To maintain the correct history of the island. To maintain the correct history of the island. See? The coat of arms. It put two Arawak Indians. We don't want to call them Europeans or whatever. We done been through the part there. We know said the Spaniards and the Portuguese amalgamate themselves with the Taínos and Aztecs and Cainos and Incas and all that. We know that. We say it already. So we know. Alright? So to maintain the history, the correct history, them put them people upon the coat of arms. But them don't put the independence ex-banner on the coat of arms of Jamaica. How strange is that? How weird is that? How weird, how strange. The flag of St. George is not our history. It doesn't have anything to do with our history. The flag of St. George is an English flag. England flag. And then put couple pineapple in between it. Like them can't take people for eat that. Like them can't take people for eat that. Them put couple pineapple in it. Like what that? What is that? But for them, as I said, to maintain the correct history, Zane, they had to do these things. But for sure, the Jamaican and the so-called Maroons that these people that uno assimilate unto, no love uno and no respect uno. Because if them did ever love uno and respect uno, uno would have uno ex-banner pan uno coat of arms. If them did love and respect you. Here's some other madness are going again, where all our works. Sir. You talk about stiff necked is a serious thing. I see my checks are only people in the Bible it's stiff necked, but boy. See the Arawak in there. Well, probably that virgin there is a Arawak. Anyway. I don't know. Some of them people have some distractions still, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know at all. At all. It's the last year I know. See? The indigenous people of the islands, they are Tainos, so it's only natural that they're gonna be on the coat of arms. England is the ones who fight the Spaniards for control the island and then rename it. The English fight the Spaniards, beat them off of the land, and rename it from, what was the name again? Santo Domingo, I think was the name. And they changed it from the indigenous name. And then the English came and changed it to Jamaica. It's not no African. Whether them did come there before the Europeans, and never them change nothing to Jamaica. Is the Englishman. The Englishman. See? The Englishman changed the name when he beat off the Spaniards them off of the island. He changed the name and called the island Jamaica. Now, we have to remember also, before independence, what was the currency that was being used on the island of Jamaica? Before independence, Maroons. What type of money did I get from the British? Maroons, me a chat. What type of money did I get from the British? What type of money? Was it Jamaican dollars? Was it Jamaican dollars? What type of money did I get from the British? Come on now, man. Tell us the truth. I know the truth anyway. But I want to tell the people the truth. What type of money you guys was getting from the British slave drive system? What type of money did I get? Eh? You lot was getting pounds and shillings, man. You lot was getting pounds and shillings, mate. Come on now. Only did I get pound and shilling? And shillings. Pounds and shillings. Ain't that the truth? Only never did I spend a Jamaican dollar. Only never did I ever get a Jamaican dollar. That wasn't the currency that was being used in Jamaica. It is after 1962 that Jamaican dollar came into use. It's after 1962 Africans on the island of Jamaica start to obtain Jamaican passport. Before that, they were seen as British subjects. They were seen as British subjects. They were seen as British subjects. Them never even seen as African. They were seen as British subjects. See, I've meet all pa elders. I've meet all heap of elders that came to England before 1962. Me meet all pa elders. Me talk with them, and with them always I talk about when them come here. When them dust come here and how Jamaica used to run and how them tell we all of it, them tell we all pa history, man. Give thanks to them elders there. Them tell we all pa history. Then them come here before 1962. Them come here before Jamaica had independence. They came here and the Windrush. They are part of the Windrush generation. Many of them, they didn't have Jamaican passport. They had English, British passports. Many of you, who is many of you? You attack? Who is many of you? You know what is you? Or probably not even me. Them talk about what go on at the chat room. They were all British. Them so-called Jamaicans there, they were British. They were never seen as Jamaicans. Una go on like una not study una history, aya. Una not study una history. The Africans them. You know how the Englishman is not only just the independence, shift that old British thing, from the Jamaicans them. It's more than that. It's what was taking place here in England also. See? Yes, Dan, bless up yourself. Reality. We do research. We don't know everything, but I do my research. See? I don't come here and look stupid. That's one thing. No one can say I don't know about what I talk about. Anyone say that them don't understand what is being said. See? Shillings. Yeah. Sterling pounds. Yeah. So how Jamaicans come into play? Jamaicans come into play by 1962. You lot wasn't no Jamaicans before then. Uno wasn't no Jamaicans before then. There wasn't no Jamaicans before 1962. Why these artists, these entertainers, why they not speaking the truth? Why they not telling the people them the truth? You know why? Because they get paid to mislead you lot. Them get paid for mislead the eye them. I mean, most of them can't mislead you still, Them might try them very best. Them might try them very best. Them stop sing song now and up on social media like bloggers. I don't know what go on, but boy, it's very interesting. I think you'll make more money selling songs. And albums and these things and going on tours. I think more money is into that. That's what I thought anyway. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. You see me? Yeah. Why they are not telling the item these things? Because they are not paid to tell you the truth. See? And them supposed to, them own, my people. They owe. You know why they own? Why they owe? Because it's the item put them where they are. Because if nobody never say, yeah, that song that sound good. If that this jockey they never say, make me play that song there. No one would hear about. No one would know them. Nobody. So them owe the truth to honor. But because they are compromised, they are sold out like the so-called Maroons are sold out and buy out and is a traitor to the African nation. You don't like it? Me sorry, but me not sorry. Because what? The truth. The history is there. On sign a contract with the English in 1739. On did. I want to get 100 and odd acres of land and get money for send back for capture Africans who didn't want to stay on the island and who didn't want to be under slavery trade. See? I want to get money. I want to get money. Big sellout. The rest of Jamaican people sooner like that. It's not just me alone. Why you think Burning Spear was singing My Island Don't Sell Out? Why you think he was singing that? Why you think Burning Spear was singing that song? My island don't sell out. Please don't sell out. My island don't sell out. Why you think Burning Spear was singing these songs? Why you think Burning Spear was singing that them want to change him identity? You think I just play those songs for the fun of playing them? Or because I don't have any other songs to play? Why you think? Them not sell out na Jamaican people. Them sell out themselves. Them sell out themselves because them is not Maroon and them is not Jamaican. They are Africans. Selling out themselves. Think they are more special than the ones who are classified as Jamaicans. Because the white man decide to say him go and give them 150 acres of land. Them feel say them different. Uno no blood clot different. Let me tell you that. Zin? Uno no different. Let me talk some Jamaican language too no. Uno no different. Well, uno might different as being a collaborator and a traitor. That is the difference. That is the difference. Yeah. That is the big difference, isn't it? Uno is a set of traitor. And I make it up. Me not make up nothing. It dead there. in a 1739, when we read the thing, it said, "Una traitor." All of uno. Until we can figure out who a judgment ball African from who and a African. Because at this point, uno say uno is not Africans and uno is Jamaicans and Maroons. See? That's where uno say uno is, you know. Uno is not Jamaicans. So, all this tag of war, because we want to deny ourselves from our true identity. We don't hate ourselves so much. We don't want to deny and also convince other people to deny them identity, to hate themselves. We don't want to do that. See? Self-hatred. Self-hatred. We are not Moors, nothing. Moors where? We are not damn Moors. Go look up the word more and stop chat foolishness. We are not Moors. Moors come in like, when they say Moor and Maroon, they come in like the white man. I said, these morons. These morons. White man call us morons and we accept that. Tell Marcus say we're not imbeciles anyway. Marcus say we're not imbeciles. See it? I need to go read and study, man. I watch too much cartoon on Netflix. Read and study. Read and study. Show yourself, approve. I know what I talk about when I make up anything here. Moors. You need to watch some of these. Well, I guess a lot of new subscribers come to the platform. I don't want to run when I want off of the platform, but please go through some of the videos. Most of them are live that we dupe on some of them topic here already. See? Yeah, we get more overstanding. And we know where we are talking about. And we that is a reality. I know. Yeah. The Maroons collect big money. Collect them, get land. See? Them get land. For capture them brother and sister and give back to Europeans so the Europeans could slave them. That is what the Maroons did. Get big money, big land. All people, I said them are Maroon and them don't know no history about it. Enough of them wrap up them head, enough of them I say them a Rasta, enough of them and them don't know nothing about it. Them don't know nothing, but true them say them are artists and them famous and them popular. People must take what them I say. No go away. No go away. No go study. I don't think you can come check nobody around here. You can't trick nobody around as long as me there. On a fool narrative, and every time it go out there, we are going to shut them down. On a stay there. Study not to come back over upon this platform. That is what you should study. Study how not to come back over here. That is what I want you to study. Study how not to come back on a live over here. Study that. If you want something to study. See? Study how not to come back over here. That is your homework or your assignment. Okay? Ah, boy. Serious. Serious. You know, the Lesser Antilles. The Lesser Antilles is the fragment island of Atlantis. These part of the west there, the Caribbean and them part there. Fragment left from Atlantis. Atlantis where them don't want to teach you nothing about in a school, you know. But them will tell you about the Lesser Antilles, the Northern and Southern Antilles. They will tell you these things, but them not really tell you the fullness. Yeah. So anyway, we are going to open up the phone line. Zane, we are going to open up the phone line. And we are going to take some calls. And 07852 923892. Zane, there them can link me on the WhatsApp. And let's reason. All of who are talking at the chat room and a type and all sort of things, no, you can't talk to me direct. You can't share on views direct. Zane? Yeah, man, the number is 07852923892. The number will come up on the screen right now. There, them can link me on the WhatsApp. Zane? Yeah, can link me on the WhatsApp. All right. Yeah, I'm going to play one song, yeah. And let we play a song and then forward again. You see me? More of it hear from the item tonight though. What the time I know? Alright, we have about 40 minutes left on the platform here. See? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go up until okay. Blessed love. Blessed love.
Yes. Yes. Greetings. My name is Sister Aisha, and I'm calling in to discuss the subject matter at hand that you was talking on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm welcome, man. Good to have you here.
Yes, enough respect.
Manners and respect.
Yeah, so I I wasn't disagreeing with everything that you were saying.
So
I was just adding some extra information because I have done this research so much years ago.
okay.
You know, but all I was saying was when you were saying that that the original people who was in Jamaica, all of us, we were all black. The picture up there of the Siberians who came in the 15th century, right? They wasn't here originally, but they gave them that. They took our hidden history. They hide our history and they gave it to those people, right? So they were all black. This whole place was black. Christopher Columbus, he was black, right? And that's why the people who was the original people of the islands did business with him, because he was black. And all those all those slave ships that they said came from Africa, a lot of those ships was coming from right in the same area. The saltwater slave trade, which took place before the Atlantic slave trade. There was also the King Philip War. The King Philip War took place in Boston, Massachusetts, Connecticut. All of those peacocks, all of those black, dark-skinned black people who was taken from America was just transferred to the Caribbean. And some of the people from the Caribbean was transferred to the Americas. But those people who came way after, who they say are natives, that's false. The only people who was native to any land was black people. Those people came way after we came. The black chinos from China was also enslaved with us. The Japanese black people, all of the black people was enslaved. John I of Portugal, when Israel was kicked out of Spain, and John I decided to say he's going to take them in, he tricked them. He tricked them. When they got to Portugal, there was a bounty on the children's head. And if they didn't pay it, they were all enslaved. They stripped them naked and put them on ships. And that's how they ended up populating West Africa. The West African tribes. The reason why that whole Atlantic slave tribe took place was because of the European tribes that was displaced. During that time when Portugal and Spain took the people of Spain, our people, and put them in West Africa. When they put them in West Africa, what happened was the original tribes of West Africa went to war with them. And that's how come West African tribes was re-enslaved. The same ones who was re-enslaved was the same black European tribes who was placed there. They came back and got them in the Atlantic slave trade. It's a lot of things that happen and a lot of hidden history. Nobody is wrong. Everybody have a little piece of the information.
So we
understand that we have to.
Pretty, I beg your pardon. Sorry, let me just interject. So where can we find this hidden history that Christopher Columbus is not a white man, white European?
No, he was not.
Where can we find this history?
Okay, I can give you a link. I can give you many links. There's so much people with all this hidden information because the majority, I will give you the link, right? Let me give you the link. There's one specific person that I know, he breaks it down. He has all the books. He has all of the books that breaks down everything, all the lies, everything that they said. Let me give you his link. Hold on a minute. I'm just telling to the I'll type it in, okay?
Yeah,
I'll type it in the comments. Right? And I just wanted to say that I have enough respect for you, brother. I listen to you all the time. Thanks for all the work that you do. But there's so much lies that was told about us and our people that, during the Inquisition, that was when a lot of us was running. The Inquisition is what we need to research. We need to go and find out about those people, Israel, our people who was murdered. And the reason why they ran away from Europe is because they were being murdered by the hundreds of thousands because they refused Christianity. The whole reason for the enslavement wasn't because of black.
because our people were the people who enslaved us first. The first sugarcane plantation in Jamaica was by a black man. He was black. When they came there, the English was black. The original English was black, and they sent a lot of the Jamaican people came from England. I mean, there's a history is there, but it's just so much lies and so much cover up about a lot of stuff. That last name that we have is ours because we are the black Europeans who they tried to say never existed. They enslaved us. They enslaved us with the Africans, and we all mixed together as one. You understand? So it's a lot. But I'll put the link in the box.
Where does the white European come from? Where does where them come from?
Well, look, I done so much history on them that I found out that they were scarcely scattered in Europe. The black Europeans said that out of the blue, they appeared after a great catastrophe that took place. Now, once they appeared, most of the black Europeans disappeared. Now, if you pull up the German tapestry, if you just type it in there, the German tapestry, you will see that the Moorish European royalty was in the castle, and you will see that they're fighting off. Okay, in that one tapestry, it tells you exactly what happened. Okay, it shows you that the white people who was covered in hair, okay, they came there with their forks, and they was having a war with the Moorish people who was in the castle. They were the royal Europeans. All of those arms and all that stuff that you see there, the Moors created those things. We created them thing there. These white people, if the Moors went into the cave and taught these people how to bathe and read and write, that means everything else that happened before that was us. Do you understand? It could never be them. We're giving them too much props. We're trying to say that they created things that they never even know anything about. It was stolen. They stole our names. These names we have is our names. The reason why we are black Europeans is because of our last names. They're not the white man name. The white man was created in Coney Island. Okay, just pull it up. Pull up the incubation babies of Coney Island. Please put, you can even look at it. For 75 years, okay, the repopulation trains left Grand Central Station and went all over America and repopulated with these people who was not born of mothers. They were born in a lab. The incubation babies. The post office mailed these babies. These things, you could just pull that up. You can see right away. Okay? These people just came here. Okay, we're giving them too much prop. It was our people who was wicked and evil too. Our people was wicked and evil same way. And we keep trying to make our people like they were so good and they were so good. No, they started the whole slavery. The Black Dutch, they started it. They started this whole thing because when they ran away from the Inquisition, they were rich and they didn't know how to plot the land. They was bringing people here from Europe. Listen, there is so much information out there, brother. I know eventually all of this information will get out. I was glad to be able to come on here and say a few words, but I'll free up the line for someone else. All right? Enough respect.
Manners and respect,
All right.
my sister. Give thanks. Rastafari. Blessed love. Yeah. Wow. I hold up information that, you know. I wonder if the Moors, not the Moors, the Maroons are still there. Jamaicans are still here. I hope they're not running and ducking and hiding now, you know. The number to call is 07852923892. Can link me on the WhatsApp. Let me know your views and thoughts. Zane? The Maroons is not indigenous to Jamaica. Neither the Jamaicans. They are not indigenous to Jamaica. Who tell them say them are Jamaicans? And why they are them self-hating? 07852923892, they are them can link we on the WhatsApp. See? Hey, but sister, ah boy, Jado, we don't want to trouble nobody either. But sister, the people, some of the people are afraid to call me and talk to me. But them willing, some of these Rastas, they're willing to go on a homosexual platform and go and converse with them instead of forwarding on the mindset platform and reason with the dread. At least the dread straight. At least the dread straight. At least the dread straight. At least. So, wanna please. Wanna call me, man. Wanna please, wanna call me. I want to talk to you either. I want to call me, man. Stop being shy, man. No one stand up in a 50, 60, 70 crowd. 70,000 crowd. Zane? And they on tour on these things. On sing and make these people real and sing on the songs. And not shy. So why wanna be shy? You call me and talk to me, man. When you know so much, you call me and talk to me. I thank my sister a while ago that called in. Manners and respect. Rastafari.
Yeah, it's last year the first, you know. Bit as the artist, I just star. When me I say Empress Mene and I, blessed love.
Rastafari.
When me I say is that information, the history just because I just see that call in and about the point about the indigenous people of Jamaica who me see did first to my own idea, my research, but the sister forward with a different thing right now. Me have to go really check out if really are true because an old lady tell me years ago, you know, so Christopher Columbus is a black man, you know. You understand? And me put that far away before you understand from out of my mind, but me really have to go really look into where the sister I really come with right now. I just blessed love. And at time we stop fight over Jamaica because Jamaica don't belong to none of we.
Who are fight? Where the bitters? Who are fight over Jamaica?
With them see Maroon, them sit down on a seat then and the Jamaicans themselves right now a fight over Jamaica. See a new constitution reform the right now. A Jamaica fight, we a fight over Jamaica. Me nah fight over it, you know, because me nah give the continent, you know, for the little island, you know, so much of a burying ground, burying ground everywhere, but me rather go over so, you know. Go lie my head, you know, me I tell a man that straight up, you know, because war I go on and it a go get terrible down here, so come in the street every day and me I see it. In a Jamaica, yeah, it a go get terrible for the little piece of property, yeah. We a kill myself over. No, me nah kill myself over it and me nah war over it. No way, me go check out that information over the data get. Trust me, because me have to really pull back. When me did call, when me did have it within mind for really call over the program and really say, but me have to go really check on it because a old lady tell me years ago when me in a school, I read the Bible and all of that and I got a 12 tribe and all of that and I read the Bible. You understand when me a youth? You understand? And a old lady see me and tell me, a Rasta lady tell me, so Christopher Columbus is a black man, you know. You understand? So me I go really check out on the history and information, really and truly and really reverse back. When me they really call in to say, I just start, blessed love, hear me and say, keep on do the good work, you understand? One love.
King, manners and respect, man. Manners and respect. Peace and love. Yes, bitters, bless up yourself. Yes, so the number we're taking calls on 07852923892. Zine, we are take some phone call. The Maroons are not indigenous to Jamaica. See? And the so-called Jamaicans who tell you say una Jamaicans. Why una self-hating don't want to accept the reality that the item is Africans. Why una self-hate? Why una hate against una self? Why una hate against Africans? Why? We are take calls 07852923892. You hear what Bitter say a while ago? Blessed love, my Lord.
Blessed love, my Lord, honorable I just as.
Majesty.
Give thanks, my Lord. Give thanks to everyone on the program. Greetings and love, you know.
Love, my Lord. Give thanks to the call, Bobo.
Give thanks, my Lord. Yeah, I did not get to hear the program from the beginning, but when I came on a while ago, right away I'm properly in tune.
Yeah, man.
At the point of I didn't hear the full conversation of the previous lady, the sister, and the information. But to put in assertion, if Columbus wasn't really a European person, and he more so got Spanish or Dutch side relations to him, then it's relating to the obvious that he is black. You know, the Rasta brethren we called a while ago, you know what I mean? Respect same way still, you know? Because there's a whole heap of things, you know? We have to go reshuffle. A whole heap of things we have to go let go and have free thinking, mind processing towards them and question all of them. My Lord.
Yes, I.
We need to go look up. Because all the information are there on the internet. We need to go look up on the internet. All of us who are listening, yeah, about the year 1902. And during the year 1902, is a lot of things that they put in place, a lot of resets, a lot of things. So in terms of now the Maroons and not only Jamaica, because I know that I am a Monshashan. And growing up, we are here say Monshashan, Jamaican close in terms of accent, but on that we are got now.
True.
So we are saying in terms of the indigenous state. And from everything that the Empress, the sister we call in and mentioned towards all this information and so forth. One of the things in the distortion that the place for us, right, is to somehow have it that in bracketed quote and unquote is only Africa. For a lack of a better word, the people them in the collective that's running away with the black narrative that is only Africa we are asserted to. And if we are the relatives and we are the first of, we are mentioned even like Twa people. So then we know say, we've been traveling earth, creation, all these times. So we're talking about geographical displacement, geographical climate setting. Your body has to adjust.
I pray this. So when I said traveling earth, what you mean? Where you traveling from? Where you traveling from?
The same existence like what this in relation to what the sister talk, because we were the first people who inhabited Ireland. So I grew up during the 1970s, and a lot of ones were coming from such a time and from certain times. When you hear about Ireland, your first thought perception that an Ireland person would be, in terms of Irish, is a white man or so. But the Irish, the original Irish and the original Viking is I. They said for a term where everybody could understand, the same black man, the same colored man, the same Swati.
So who is the carbon Irish and who is the carbon Viking?
Who is the carbon Irish and the carbon Viking?
No. Let me rephrase that. Who is the fraud Irish and Vikings?
Well, if I just done so well that in that sense, just like how Constantine and him fellows can come up with a depiction of a picture where he paint of his cousin and all the narratives that follow behind it, or how them distort the true state of Christianity, and then give you Jesus, and knowing say Jesus no exists, but the state of the mind and the concept and the works of the man, not the miracles where they proclaim, because I am a bush doctor, Peter Tash tell me so. So to get the people them draw to the AI project, which is artificial insemination, artificial simulation, artificial protocol, everything is gearing to that. So them can profess no one tell you say, well, them got man we can't get pregnant. So who is the man and who is the woman now? Them can show you that through the door. Because if in America, them go so right down. Because this is the point where we are to know. His name at the most now and the indigenous, because we have been inhabitants throughout the span of earth, throughout dispensation of time. So if you dispatch and displace the mind of the people, then you think you only come from one segregated point. But civilizations show, and we the facts them there with the information to show throughout the different civilizations throughout creation, the symbolisms and the alikes are there to show through time when we travel whatsoever cultural attributes. But what them do to I and I, which we call within our spirituality, which is of the soul, the oversoul does not have spirit, does not have the oversoul spirituality does not have cultural attachment to it, because every civilization have different cultural beliefs, but the cultural beliefs, cultural attachment does not is not attached to the oversoul, your spirituality. That does not has a side, it does not stand on either side. You see this how you see how the what call them? The Indians them come here thing and tell, oh, is it the Indians or the Chinese tell about karma? And we know the action of karma. So that's the whole action of the universe, with you, each individual person being a universe. You know, so in terms of that part where it seems like a jump, but the part in terms of the indigenous state, brother, when them travel and then go, so we've been people calculating and traveling and settling down places, the same people, and over the same people, the same Indian people, when them go over in a North America and Latin South America, they meet the same stuff. But what these set of people, the Coney Island baby setting people, incubator baby, which is them bringing back the same program through them AI artificial settings, which will be taking over every position of workplace. The same program setting where them have we doing from you born and go to school and go kindergarten, come out to school and go to the workplace, and left the people them have nothing, them left without. So all of them think that them gaining, they left without, them have nothing, because them totally empty, because all the dependency of the independency that they so have with the trickery of the spellbound word is leading back them to the AI. So everything that we have here to this point is the making for the same destruction, which taking away the people them, because what you soon for now, the people them are get ready for go soon start to buy them sleeves when them put down sleeves. I'm referring to bodies, wholesome bodies that them got put down, whether muscular, thin fit, and you can go and buy these sleeves and get prepared for them to download your memory bank, yeah, and to introduce these things. But what is that? Does it have a soul? So what kind of functioning that is happening to us? Remember now, we've been we as Rasta people, we like nature and cultural stuff, right? We've been watching National Geographic for years. If they have been sitting down out in the sun, taking sun and rain and ants bite and that kind of thing, studying animals year in, year out, night and day for share their movements, what have them been doing to the human autonomy? What kind of studies are underrun and what kind of projects they have been doing? So we have to open our mind. Them give her one thing. The same people them give her one thing to how they have dissect it, reset it, and edit it, and give us in our manner.
And you have one set of people with one track mindset. So it's not just in the Bible collective. It's the overall collective from the stemming of church and state division, conquer and rule. You see it? So the division is other panels. So it's not back at just recalling just for indigenous. And then we have this fight from Munshot, Dominica, Jamaica, up in England, over so. Each individual universe have got know them purpose and know themselves. If each individual know themselves, whatsoever that you fling out in this capsule universe, and that what come forward to you. So each universe have to know themselves and know the worth of themselves in the overall soul, in the oversoul, infinite all. Yeah? Being that God and Goddess, that light. Because when you're that light, you know, you need a God, no Goddess, no need a right, no wrong. But within a fullness of the infinite all. We've been structured by things that been placed there for us to follow as ethics, all through cultural expressions and morals and standards. Yet if each individual universe don't know themselves, what bearings is moral and standards? So here we say, take off your shoes, got a holy ground. So he say, if the righteous destroy the foundation, if you know what I mean? So then at the same time, if the universe, you don't know yourself, if you don't know yourself, you run away behind cultural beliefs or any cultural beliefs, not knocking no one's stance, but if you run away behind them and you don't know yourself, what benefit would it be unto you? How can you contribute unto you? Because earth will still ever resist you, you know. Because man is the action, so earth will ever resist man so that man can't ever adjust. So give thanks again, let me just want to add that in terms of where everything is takeaway now. And I just want to say this clearly. So if anyone see the I video out there anywhere on Facebook, I see one Ayakaya. I just want to address this quickly. Because we are fight over these things, but differently. This last stage where we at here in this zenith point where God, where we have video and we can express feelings and emotions, we are distorting everything. I pray to hide them, all of my brothers and sisters, we're in the dancehall fraternity, reggae fraternity, we're Rastas. There are very two key point things that strategic itself, ignite power and take hold from the island of Jamaica. Although we know the Rastafarian liberty, the embodiment is within Ethiopian culture. But then in terms of a people coming from a point to a point, it reignites itself in Jamaica, reggae music and Rastafari. Now they matter one distort point. And everyone who are involved from the vlogging, whether it's right information vlogging to low frequency vlogging, yeah, and whosoever are known as celebrities or whatsoever, or as the key point, ones them who is giving out the information unto the masses, and we hold ourselves as gatekeepers and say, yo, message unto the message. Careful the message where we really give unto the masses, because they might buy the music or sell it or whatever, or they might come to the stage for the music. Watch it from since 1974, 1969, 1965 to now, or 1963, up, coming up 66. Watch what really going on with us. What kind of transitioning we're doing, or are we really prepared for the transitioning we're coming? Because it's bigger than just being indigenous. Because that, you know, if I say you can go, then we have to, me as a Munshot to have to relate them with it. A Dominican man have to relate them with it. An Antiguan, I think he's a Nevis. What one?
So here I want to ask the Iron now. How did Iron now allow or get in the position that some incubator babies that could come now and control the whole world and have us in physical slavery one at a time, and now it look like we in mental slavery? How we allow that, fam?
Great question. Great questions. And so we have to undertake questions with open minds and reason these things. Because everyone has a part and a portion that is very valuable and counted for. And when I was in the chat a while ago, I see one of the brethren then when I don't know if it was a man or woman, when you were saying for people to call in and so, and one person write and say, yo, if them have in and call and start to speak, yo, you go, hey, it's like you're crazy, it's like you're a wow. Yeah, make me be a wow. We can't keep on holding information because it's not about being a top dog with information. Okay, watch this now, my lord. As me say, as through passages of time and cultural expressions, we put assertions to these times to make marker. We end up in a place now where we have God, we have gods, we have lords, we have teachers, we have all these names. And yes, because we put them into assertion, they have to take play. That means when they go to the university, they have to come back and play a role. The overall soul, as me show you again, and we as Rastafari recognize the entity, and we say life is ever living, and we not deal with no DEA, that kind of thing. And life we deal with the fullness, right? So if we deal with life in the fullness of the cycle, as Yah was in the beginning, so shall it be, world without end. Alright, so that within it stands alone as we Rastafari chant that, is we showing our own self that this creation within ourselves, everything it can't end, is ever living, it can't end. So that means the overall soul, Rasta, how much time them crucify I? How much time I probably come here and me probably murder somebody or somebody murder I? Or I falter some part sometime, or someone else falter I, and I can't get myself right. Listen to what I say, no king. And we are the same once, the same said once. You see, but when light will dwell with light. And if you're in tune with your universe, right, then you will know your part. So more times when we know we part, and we're not in tune with the part, we will have all these things, because everything will happen is we, our own self, do it. Light, when you're in tune with that fire, that eternal fire, that fire of what exists all, it does not differentiate between man or woman, between any kind of avatar. Yet within the spectrum of all, it engulfs all, because all its existence needs its entirety, and it needs all in its entirety, because all its entirety is all. So all we.
So all incubator babies.
Continue, say it, my lord, say it.
No, me ask if all incubator babies involved in the all what they are talking about.
My lord, you have to involve in the all because see it, is it if you go and research it now and you see it and you read it or you vision it, then is it not in existence? So all that we claim to call illusion, the mere fact that there's an existence of the world, you're gonna have to take a play. And the mere fact that you're going to take a play, it is in that existence that you create for yourself. So if you want to, if you tell yourself that you use a healer, then you will operate as a healer. If you tell yourself that me love ignorance, you will find yourself surrounded around ignorance. If you tell yourself that you feel you're clever and smarter than all the rest, brethren and sisters, and you're condemned with in terms of earnings and in terms of sharing work and sharing values, whatever we account and amount as well as values, and we hold as equal amongst each other, and one feels say they're more clever than the other, then that will start to happen. Then when you think of when that start to happen about the ripple effect. So when you call that the interjection of induced welcoming for hosting for other things, invoking other energies, because all the energies them in the fullness of that combustion, this combustion, all energies are here that make the existence of here. So we don't know what else we got it. So then, as me mentioned in terms of Dutch and Spanish, so it's not far out from being the quote-unquote, lack for a better word, being black. So yes, me can see Columbus. So me now, even in that part, to this part where I am in this time now, so me have to go research that part with Columbus, but we can see it evidently.
See.
I mean, so with an open mind, we can't be stiff-necked. Because if we have an open mind, then you that ignorance is saying, oh yes, that's so Indian, yeah. But many things that we need to debunk. Because many of us were brought from Ireland, and many of us flee from Ireland. There was a war that was going on. Oliver Cromwell, and for the banking system, all over the banking system all over here, with all of the money them up in there, where them created the banking system, because every ship that was leaving from Ireland with slaves at different proportion of times, right? And the ones and them who were freeborn living in Ireland, because we had our own coat of arms. As the sister said, we created the whole system of coat of arms. We had our own coat of arms, everything. We created that system, right? So they said a thing that we're supposed to be indentured servants that are where that come from, never to return to the place of abode, never to return to Ireland and certain places. Yeah, some people in a Jamaica and some people in a Monchet and St. Vincent and Grenada and St. Lucia, they know the history and know that where they're coming from. Places like Ireland and other places in Europe and other places in North America. Because when the ships and them are left from Ireland, they make sure that when them dock them in a Bristol, right, them get the stamp of approval to say that it's English, it's English goods. It's English. It's coming from the English. But it's not the English.
So
when they were carrying them, slave and so forth, into America, trying to establish them over there, they were finding them having them problems because a lot of them, what they were calling English, they didn't look like English. They were black people. So it was hard. It was struggle during a period of time when they were trying to rename the setting of who are the Irish people, and the thought process of when you mention the word Irish, who you first think of as Irish, just as when they mention Jesus when we reach here right now.
Rastafari. Alright, Farai, you know.
My lord, give thanks again.
Give thanks, Baba. Let me just get some other cards, but really appreciate the call, my lord. Zin? I hope a question I could ask the eye, but give thanks, Baba.
Give thanks again, my lord. Love.
Manners and respect, my lord.
Yes.
Rastafari. Yes, honorable family. Yeah, give thanks. Tell a lie. That's why we're here. We have the information them here. All of the ones them who are typing in the chat room, man. Call in. See, honorable prophet, me say I did a call a while ago. I can call forward again. Please feel free. See? Yeah. Yeah, so we're there. Taking calls on 07852923892. Alright. Blessed love, my lord.
Yeah, blessed love, majesty, Rastafari, Selassie, every time, Jaja.
Rastafari, my lord. Yes, Bobo.
Yes, majesty, give thanks for life.
Health and
strength. You're taking the powerful mindset program, yeah.
Yeah, man, give thanks, majesty. Yeah.
Yeah, man,
listening ears and
rap
attention, you know.
Yes, ja. But yeah, I mean that's the one call in to say, boy, when me kind of just analyze the whole thing, it's just adding to the ball of wax of confusion as far as me see it. Outside of what I did display and present earlier still, because that was a great display of concurrent information within the Moors and the history of Jamaica and these things. And the question that I ask, who named, the Jamaican and the Maroons Prady.
Yes,
so that was excellent. But as we go on and certain calls and certain information where, in my opinion, a lot of half-truths come. I don't really hear nothing we never hear before still, but in my opinion, there's a lot of half-truths And while it's the information age, I call it the hyper-information age because people are being bombarded with so much information. You get negative returns.
True.
Because, the books created from a long time, with the printing press and all that, books get popularized and sometimes people fearful from read books, especially black people. Them say, I want to hide anything from black people, put in a book. You hear people bellow out Bible and make 2 quote, but they don't really read it, and history as well. But with the information age now, it becomes easy access to information.
True.
And even if you can write information and publish it out there, it becomes just as easy as well. So people that was wayward and really not based within a certain strong foundation culturally and otherwise of knowledge. And the brain is a thing we can race and run wild. Based on whatever spirit might in a one. One's easy and susceptible to gravitate to anything, my lord. Whether it's aliens or, Dopey and ghosts and Columbus was a black man and, you know what I say?
Yes, the ones that are easily persuaded.
Easily persuaded and gullible, my lord. And the one thing I may have to say is, so far you hear say, Maroon is native, Jamaica indigenous. You hear say, I black people was the Irish. Columbus is black. We're everywhere in the earth that, my lord. Okay, fair enough. Opinions, observations, information the ones get. But how come all of those things is highlighted, but when you hear the problem or an issue, is when one go to the original source that predate all of that, which is to say I is a black African. It come like black people can want to identify with, we did first in a Chinese, we are the original black Chinese. Everything is acceptable as other than the original source where primordial beings where we originate from, with source, with nucleus. Yes, I would lend to the reality that black people was everywhere. We circumnavigate the whole planet. So we were the first everywhere upon the earth. Naturally. The Americas, you hear about the Aztecs, the Mayans, we predate Aztecs and Mayans. We predate so-called native Indian. If them are native Indian, them have to go come up with a different word for black people. Because they are America before them. If Europe, they did a white people in Europe, them have to go come up with a different thing how they did in Europe before white men. Asia everywhere. But notwithstanding, my lord, different race come about within this earth. One's suggest some sort of incubator thing. We know say there was ancient science going on in the ancient time. Then tell we a history like say we have come from primitive to advance. But that is a lie. We start out at advance, civilization fell, we became primitive, and then we reset and start advance again. And we've been on that cycle for hundreds, if not hundreds of thousands of years of civilization rise and fall, rediscover information, and rise again. So just about all the sciences where them go study now and bring back and do genetic science, that is the level that they're on, an AI. It is not nothing new under the sun. A old-time knowledge. I wouldn't give it to say the island where they want them say, that's a white man make as a white man originate, because even upon the glyphs, the hieroglyphs of Africa, them have the whole line out of different race. So them have the dark, the Cushite, the darkest, then you have the so-called black Egyptian, then you have the white men, the Hyksos. Yeah. And the history tells us that them come from the Caucasus Mountain. The white man, them tell you about their own history of the Neanderthal, Mongolian, Cro-Magnon, and we even, if you want to lend to black, it's still black because white China, Indian, they owe their humanity to the black race. Because I represent the part of white Indian Chinese that is human. The other percentage where in them is non-human. It's hominid and, Australopithecus and all different kind of monkey thing and so on, caveman sitting with them and them. crossbreed or incubate or them thing they into, which was experiment in addition to natural selection of ones just same way we leave African lord, man or woman and go there with them.
So alright, Honorable, I pray thee, my lord. Let's put little timestamp on like when the Europeans them was created in a Kemet Zine by what I call them people now, the anarchists. Put some time date pan when them people would arrive, or when the experiment did a go on in a Kemet and them time there.
I couldn't really give you no timestamp, because the thing is a prehistory.
Okay.
Some would say white people start pop up within history 6,000 years ago. Some scientists would have say 10,000 years, but based on those white people, they have different description of them, like till when they classify as full human, till when they more mixed and more close to a Neanderthal. Them said even to 40,000 years ago, them say it was like at them time they after black people left out of Africa, that kind of look of mixing they can start going. But it's like within progression, it never just happen overnight. It was not no what them call it, evolution type of thing where you see you go from that to that. Because that would take too much time within the difference will happen in a short space of time. But they have various time periods based on skeleton and different things where they don't say at this stage in a development in terms of that race. And anytime you speak about those things, they always never stamp it with the black African. They always highlighting to say, okay, this creature mixed with that, or the original human mixed with this thing here. They never say black people, or black Africa, They always give it some funny name or just say these people are just classified as human. If white people never make a go say human mixed with that, who is the human? If China never bought a human mixed with this thing for bring about that thing. Because you have Denisovan, you have Neanderthal, and then say human go mix with those things. So what is the human? So they always make it obscure when it come to I and I, my lord, and just kind of scrape it under one carpet and move with the thing. But the bottom line, we did that everywhere. And in Africa, our yard. There's enough knowledge, enough research where it become almost general knowledge now. Even white people advertise that, The outer Africa, they want to say is a theory. But it's the most logical theory in terms of the variation of the blood type. The most various types of blood types is in Africa. Where you have all different type of people. Flat nose, straight nose, tall, slim, fat. Compared to Europe, Asia, and all those places. So it's the most logical place I have all the diversity. And that is within the race of black people. Remember, say, pale skin is not native to white people. Because you have albinism. So there's black people, woolly hair, and paler than even the palest white. Blue hair is not original to white people. Because hairs, blue eye, and those things is part of the recessive gene when the gene mutate, and that was happening in black people. We predate white people coming about, So a part of the white people them is they just become the recessive people them, because a lot of their attributes are recessive attributes, the pale skin, the blue eye, and those things. Even though you have albino in those white races as well, because albinism is an extreme recessiveness. You have white people where them can't really take the sun, but albino super can't take the sun. But we dead and die early too because of their genetic defect. You know what I say? But all these people were crossed into black people and even to different degrees. So even within the experiment, a lot of those experiments of people, some of them dead. They couldn't function by themselves, they couldn't reproduce. So it was like a field experiment, because the thing was to get an experiment where the thing can self-contain and reproduce itself. And in some of the cases, it couldn't reproduce itself. So it have to get introduced with what? More human DNA. More human DNA, because the human DNA is the base DNA, and the goal was get a offshoot half of the human DNA. No different than a man that grow some strain of weed or some different thing, and you want to get a stable plant or whatnot. And sometimes it feel or not grow good because what? The genetic defect. The thing not balance out. So is that equilibrium between something new being introduced and the original. So I saw the race them create through that. But Irish is black. No, I wouldn't say Irish is black. Viking is black. You know why? Because we come to know about those people in our later days and we were introduced to them as white. You know? Yes, we can maybe go back and study the history, just like how you have I believe it was a Queen Charlotte of England. You know? And in a lot of those cases too, when they mentioned some of those black people.
She was mixed race doing it, man. She was mixed race. She wasn't a black
exactly,
woman.
My lord. A lot of the cases
race.
when they must say the people them black, it's ambiguous. It's not clear.
Yeah, man, she was mixed race.
A lot of the times it's the fact of mulatto. So based on their being mixed now, you know, white people want to say they're impure. So one drop of black blood is like, yeah, no white, there's something else. But we know as black people, we're all inclusive. So if something is like 80% white and have 20% black in it, the white I got disregard that, you know, I got say you mix it something. But I know as no standard black race, I got come and say, yeah man, that is black. And you say, but pale, blue eye, blonde hair, that, and you want to call that black? So it was historically in a lot of those cases, I saw mix out people. Not even mulatto, because mulatto is biracial, like half and half, black and white. So even to a lesser degree, and ones would not call that black. You know? The Moors conquer Spain. So the Moors them ended up there for 7th century, all the way up to like 1492, right? And them teach the white boy them everything, my lord. How to reach the Americas, science, build castle. And them teach all the slavery. Because the Moors them original slave master for winning. And them is them who see as the black devils them in the black race, you know, my lord. You hear ones love to boast of them now because what? They have scientific knowledge. And if you lend it back to the Bible, what the garden say? You eat of the tree, you know, of good and evil. So people like to look upon greatness and think that greatness mean goodness. Yes, the Moors were great. Yes, they know all kind of science. A science enslave and pollute the world today. Genetically modified food, all kind of something will come off of science. The white folks learn that off of the Moors. The Moors them get for them because the Islamic conquest, then get it for go in Egypt and go study up enough books and take that back and go make Timbuktu and different places. So they were leading in the science at that time. You know what I say? And then go to Europe. So white man use that now and learn how to go making musket gun and different kind of thing. And then the Moors now, one of the biggest thing them do, then go interbreed. These mans go interbreed, my lord, and they have a soft spot of sympathy for the white folks. Because of their children. You know, a lot of the cases are their mixed breed children. Because you have some black people like that, you know black people love brown and light, I know, my lord. So even when a brown and lighter come, they're ready to give all the power to the brown and lighter, you know. Take the kingdom, take the key to the thing, take the power, take the management. You still come for me, you know. But me hate myself. So you take all of the power from me and go run things. And the white man did that. He learned the slavery from them, he learned the science from them, and he take all of that now, slave off that, end up slave back them too, you know. They don't come like the Planet of the Apes. And that's why they show they move it in a style. Because the Planet of the Apes is like the white man, them help develop the monkey, them, you know. I white man them, you know. But they put white man in there for say human, but I really the black man. You know what I mean? I say? I really the black man, because we represent human. They just want trick we know if we put white man, but white man represent humanity. White man is a mix. Is a mixed humanity. I and I represent humanity because we are the original humans. But the monkey learn off of them and end up going take over. The monkey just represent the Neanderthal and the beast man them. We never come from a pure humanity. God created humanity, but a experimental crossbreeding after creation.
Yeah, big time. And that is why me can't wrap my head around some of the things them that is floating around there, because when you look at the people them that is in Mexico, for instance, Chile, Peru, Brazil, Argentina, all these South American countries that them speak Portuguese and they speak Spanish, my lord. See, and
Yes.
we know that these people, the reason why them speak Spanish and Portuguese is because they were colonized by the Spaniards, which are Europeans, and the Portuguese, which is same European. And you can see that within them complexion, because it would appear as if them kind of breed out then the native people them in a sense. See? Them breed them out. So them not really look like how them originally look. See? And speak the native language where them originally speak. Now they must speak Spanish and they must speak Portuguese, which is a reality that we see today. All these places that speak Portuguese and Spanish. Brazil, the people them speak Portuguese. You see me I say? So some of the things that I can't wrap my head around, my lad. You know, I just can't wrap my head around it. It because me have a reality, me have to look upon it. I'm not saying what the eye is saying, I'm just saying some things that are floating around out there. You know what I mean? It doesn't...
Oh, natural, I agree. I totally agree. But for me personally, I'm not really confused or that it all makes sense, because like I say, everything when I hear is not new, my lord. I'm study long enough to have different box mentally where I can put things in. Whether alien, whether ghost, this or that, because the consciousness, the black consciousness, highlight black consciousness, because there's no other salvation or strength we're going to get outside of blackness. And that is what a lot of the people them is missing with the information and these ethnic groups and ethnic names that them are take on, because blackness exists before all of them. Whether you want like the term black English or Germanic term black, it doesn't matter. The whole point of it say is black is to say we have this dark melanated complexion. So we not forget our semantics about black. We know say you have high melanin concentration, and that we are talking about and woolly here when we are talking about black African.
Yeah.
So that is universal, that predate Moors, it predate Jamaica, it predate Maroons, it predate Irish, it predate all of that. So it seems like black people just have this inferiority complex where they're just looking now to take on these Johnny come lately descriptions and identifiers. I want to use it to trump the great big motherland African black we stand out so plain. You know what I say? You come like you got some place they don't want you see some black like tar people, my lord. And when you look they want to act white, talk up in their nose through they don't know look English or this, that and they're on too whitey. And it's like you say, family, you can chat spinky spooky all you want. You think your high concentration of melanin and woolly hair can hide? You think you can hide that under weave? You think you can hide that under perm? You're saturated with blackness. That is part of our blessing. And like every chance black people get is to try come out tight.
Yeah.
Bleach, take away hair, straight nose, like you said, them people, black people sick, Bridget.
Hate themselves.
Hate themselves, my lord. Hate themselves. Because while it's good to study all things, we have to base in ourselves. You have to anchor in yourself first. Study Europe, but study your black self first. Study Asia, but study and know your black self first. That is the place where you start, so that way you're anchored. So when you see when you come like you go to space or something, you're not going to just drift and go to nothingness. Because you know yourself and you know your way home. That's why I say study your past, so you shall know yourself and know your future. But in these times, slavery, this or that, we have amnesia, we lose ourselves now. and black people are try study things and find things, and them I get bombarded with with all kind of information, my lord. And the brain is a thing where anything you see just try take on and comprehend. And true, we don't know ourselves, we are try comprehend certain things from a limited pool of black information. Because black we done been here for hundreds of thousands of years. So if we did study with blackness, anything we are seeing now are easily resolved, because what we have a point of reference to alien. Look for when the whole astronomy and the pyramids are that are deal with space. The whole Mesopotamia and ancient culture, Sumeria. You see man put up about Anankia, Enil and these things. All those are black civilization. So all these little things now we are get mostly from white man look a perspective. I'm just a come now and dig up two things, Indiana Jones and Tomb Raider. Sort out when you can sort out, and us present with a watered down version of it, just like with the scripture, just like with the day say Christ black, and now we get white Jesus. So in the beginning, the world was black, everything was black. It started in Africa and it spread, fruitful and multiply. White man get a whole light now as the antichrist, the anti-black, the anti-African, and he set out now for rewash back everything and create a earth in his own white European image. And unfortunately, the starting of the white man is black. Because even black is the first, not everything. Even when you have white man, are still black at the first. Because black people go melt out and go turn white people. But they do it to a degree now where you can't say, you're not black anymore. You were black. Just like we could say, okay, maybe the Irish were black, or, you know, because you'd have some Moors up there and so on, different Celtics and different Germanic tribes, them and different things. Yes. But it was not that big in number. The population of the earth is not the said today as it is. It increased exponentially. People were dying back then more regular, not enough medicine, pheasants and kingdoms are rule. The population was not that high. You know? People never mix as much because we never did a fly plane and take train. So everybody did in their specific areas. So that is the reality of those times where we just come out of, you know, back in a centuries past. So things speed up now as a result of information spread, books start print, technology, all these things, till we have global economy now and all these things and all kind of things, my lord. But it just add to the confusion, because who is at the hand running this whole so-called united global affair is not good. It's evil. It's demonic. So we're being introduced to the world is one, but it's not under the one Almighty God. The world is one under Satan. You know what I mean? Say? A Satan and order we up to be one. No. If you go everywhere you go now, everywhere is America. Everywhere you go, everybody do hip hop. Everybody do that. You go to China, you can't get McDonald's. You come to Africa, you can't get Pepsi and Coca-Cola. Kentucky Fried Chicken.
All these things.
Everywhere you have internet now, World Wide Web and all that. Everywhere you go, black woman have weave pan and judgment ball head.
Serious.
So one world order. But there's nothing wrong with one world order. But it's supposed to be one world order under the Almighty Creator, the true and living black God of creation, Earth's rightful ruler. Not the recessives. Not mankind. Not the incubation of the experimental white people. Because if one deal with the experimental vibes, that is okay. But just to put it in context, it didn't just happen in one occasion. The one mentioned, that might just be one local island of Dr. Monroe experiment there. But it happened more than one time and through various times throughout the time on the earth. Because like I say, civilization rise and it fall. You can't even learn to say we ourselves, our creation, was an experiment. The only difference is we get to a creation from the expert, which is the God. When them are come now and I get for them making now is man trying to duplicate what God did do to man already. You know what I say? The science of God, man is trying to duplicate it. And that's why you end up with recessive and sitting when you come out too good. Because while you can go make maybe a white man or a Chinese or get them the kind of thing out of the thing, you're not going to get a black man or woman. You're not going to get the original. You can get a carbon copy. And the carbon copy is going to be flawed because you're not going to get that nature. You're not going to get the same nature. You might get 10 finger, 10 toe, yai, ray, look at pale skin, look at different that. You're not going to get the same nature. And that is what we're presented with today, what is ailing the earth, the nature of these foreign races. Because while some black people, they take on an evil nature, and those same black people, Moors, within one of the most latest names you can use, and even other names before that, same Anunnaki, them, the so-called gods of those times. You know what I mean? I say Sumerian culture, and before that, because even when they mention Sumerian culture and even some Egyptian, all knowledge will pass on. It didn't start there. Sumerian don't represent like the end of our ancient civilization. And then pass on that knowledge to them through word of mouth or through written. But he never start a Sumeria. He never start by hieroglyphs. He never start there. So. Because hundreds of thousands of years before that, my lord. It's just that this represent a time period and decide to start create certain records and tell you about an earlier time. So we can have an idea of what did happen before certain things. You know?
True, my lad.
But I was made.
Yeah, man,
I was made just like anybody else. It's just a different creation. We make fun God and some people a man a try a thing. But if we don't love a black self as the core root, these information that might be so appetizing and curiosity kill the cat, we end up going astray. And we have to remember, so we're mortals in this time. So we have to make good use of our time and use it for pertinent things where we can have a core and go develop ourselves and our children. And it's none other than a black African meditation versus Ghana space, Ghana moon, Ghana different dimension. I and a judgment about earthling. Whether may it come from cosmic dust or whatnot. Me name earth because food and vegetable come from the soil. So me name vitamin and mineral come from earth. So me eat earth, me live earth. Me is a earthling. My spirit is eternal. You can't say different dimension, whatever manifests. But I and I is a physical living earthling.
Rastafari. Yes, Bubba.
Yeah, man.
We will keep it moving. Give thanks to the eye strength, my lord.
Give thanks, my lord. Blessed love.
Yeah,
Rastafari.
man. Honor and respect, my lord. Honor. Give thanks. Rastafari. Yes, honorable family. Yeah, we have about half an hour left on the platform here. Zane, and we still take some calls and 07852923892. Zane, yeah, we are take calls and what they upon the title. Zane, yeah, we are take some calls.
Them a grapple to the power that make Eve by the apple. Same concept created the market level. Them a grapple to the power that make Eve by the apple. Same concept created the market level.
We're taking calls.
Highly Selassie, I and I, humanity. His words express that so keenly.
Yeah, man, there them can link me on the WhatsApp 07852923892.
The cultivation is so feasible, I need. Home is a word them have in all man country. Already common is the breath man in breathe. Yes, must have been moral structure and ideal. Or else is anarchy. Or else is anarchy. As long as there is life, there is still hope among King of kings, warrior and priest upon his throne. Upon his throne. See it now, they're exploding out of chaotic chaos theory. Same way for war, same way for market economy. Out of this field, cause it's a diverse of a vulture feast. Exploding money.
The man a beauty out and about and not the boy just a real youth. A real Rasta youth. General in the thing you better know.
Young boss, large up yourself, you know. Everyone with there will do the manners and respect, Zane.
That's the frontier of relation.
Mindset program.
Interaction quality.
We are go up until 5 a.m. 5 a.m. in the morning now.
Already come and is the breath, man in breathe. Yes, must have been.
It's 25 minutes after hour 4 o'clock.
Or else is an.
We are go up until 5.
Or else is an. As long as there is life, there is still hope among.
Sounds of midnight.
Warrior and priest upon this.
Lead vocalist Van Benjamin.
See it now, they're exploding out of chaotic chaos theory. Same way for war, same way for market economy. Out of this fingers is a diverse of a bunch of these. Exploding money where they're saying up recessionally. What a covering they clear for all to see. They rationalize that how the risk make them worthy. That's just the frontier of the upgrade to recently. The quality of life is how you feel inside me. Inside me.
Inside me.
Guns are computational and spectrometry. When the night watchman is a camera pan and a pole to see. Yet everything's still only feeding off a human need. A need for safety, a need for security. Them pride themselves in knowing the psychology of the refugee. And guess who will provide the need at a place?
Yo, Van.
To the power that make evil.
Van, I tell the people them so much thing in this one song. So much things that we hear talking about as well.
His words express that so keenly. That's the
yeah, man, we're taking calls, and no, Maroon is indigenous to Jamaica. Who tell the Jamaicans that they are Jamaicans? We're taking calls on 07852923892. Number is on the screen. Link me up on the WhatsApp. Or else it's anarchy, and we don't want that, don't it?
As long as there is life, there is still hope among them. King of kings, warrior and priest upon his throne. Upon his throne. See it now, they're exploding out of chaotic chaos theory. Same way for war, same way for market economy. Out of this fingers is a diverse of a bunch of these. Exploding money where they're saying up recessionally. What a covering they clear for all to see. They rationalize that how the risk make them worthy. That's just the frontier of the upgrade to recently. Quality of life is how you feel inside me. Inside me. The covered walk-ons are computational and spectrometry. When the night watchman is a camera pan and a pole to see. Yet everything's still only feeding off a human need. A need for safety, a need for security. Them pride themselves in knowing the psychology of the refugee. And guess who will provide the needed and a place to be, and only see it as a necessary reality. Then the matter settle when the boom don't create a great. And everyone, two side, all parties. Hey, finance them get it to all and see the camel in the eagle eye. Decided to come down to earth amongst I and I. And people remind them, say they was right there all the time. It's just illusion that changes slides into real time combine. From inner to outer is a everyone need to join. From the suddenness of happenstance, they likely to realize is how you feel inside is the quality of life. How you feel inside is the quality of life. Highly Selassie, I and I, humanity. His words express that keenly, keenly. That is the frontier of relations quality. As interaction quality, the cultivation is for feasible identity. Home is a word them have in all man country. Already come onto our
Ball star.
Yes,
Bahamas large up in manners and respect.
Or else is anarchy. All else is anarchy. Or else is anarchy. Is anarchy. As long as there is life, there is still hope. King of kings, warrior, and priest on his throne. Or else is anarchy. Is anarchy. Is anarchy. Is anarchy.
Rock them and crack them. You're in tune to the mindset. Let the action speak. Do something that's timeless. Rock them and crack them. Jabari representing I Just Star. You gone far.
Yeah. I hope you're not listening. I really hope you're not listening. That way, if you not listen, you can start to loving yourself. Yeah, man. You can start loving yourself, you know. Because that is important, you know. Yeah, man. You got to love yourself. You can't hate yourself. See? You can't hate yourself. You can't hate where you're coming from. You know what I mean? No, you can't do that. Yeah. Because if you hate yourself, you can't teach people anything if you hate yourself. You know? You don't love yourself. Or you're gonna teach the people them what is true when you're denying yourself from the truth. Yeah, so I really hope the Maroons are listening, and I hope the Jamaicans are listening and paying attention. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because enough of we don't know, enough of we don't know our history. I don't know no history. I know no history. And it's a shame. It's a big shame. You know? You don't know your history as a Maroon. You don't know your history as a Jamaican. At the same time, you're proud to be these things. You're proud. Proud of being a Maroon, and you're proud of being a Jamaican. Yeah. Proud of these things. A lot of misinformation, a lot of misinformation. And no, I'm not someone who think in the box, you know what I mean? And I'm also a free thinker. And that is why the program is called The Mindset. You know, it have everything to do with your mind. You know, how you think, you know, how you use your mind, your thoughts. You know, so we're free thinkers, you know, critical. Yeah. Critical thinkers. Yeah, man. But the Maroons want to trick the people. You know? The Jamaicans, some of them want to be tricked. Yeah. Annie Lennox sing one song. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to be used by you. Think the Arithmetics is the band. Annie Lennox was the... Yeah, some of the Jamaicans, them want to be used. You know. Maroons, them gladly to say they are not Africans. You know, because them have for them patch of land pan, you know, pan the island, so them Irie. You know what I mean? Them Irie. A lot of people in a Jamaica right now, them live in a communities where enough of them don't even have land title for these residents that they're living in. See? And they're meant to be indigenous. Meant to be indigenous to the island. You see me? And while some people, the upper class Jamaican, live uptown, live uptown, Cherry Garden, Jackshill, and Red Hills, and name it. You know, the place them where, you know, the top Jamaicans them live. Yeah. Live nice. While the rest of Jamaicans them, why? And the Jamaicans them settle for that. Them settle. Not asking where is their birthright. You're born on the island. Where is my birthright? Where's my birthright? I must have some ancestral lineage linked to these lands. Let me say how much people downtown own land. Downtown. How much people? See it? We don't have no ancestral link to these lands. It's proven. It shows. Take for instance the beaches. The beaches. The native people. The indigenous. Not even some of the Maroon them. can't go on some of the beach them. Not even the Maroon them. Not even the Maroon them. Can't go on some of the beaches. Huh? Not even. But everyone willing to fight for the capture land, capture island. Everyone willing. Yeah, man. Everyone willing. Why I don't care who vex, better we learn than, better we come out of our ignorance, You know me? Get vexed and, just come to the realization that why truth is truth and so it goes. But why we denying ourselves from, who we really are, who we truly are? Why? Why we doing that? When we well and know, say, even if we did travel come around at these places, we well and know, say, we travel and come there. And we did must leave from a destination of our origination and come these places. We did must. And a leopard never changes spot, You ever notice that? A leopard never changes spot. I think it's a metaphor anyway. But the leopard never changes spot. That means once you're an African, you're an African. Once you're an African, you're an African. So what some people want to tell me, say, no. The transatlantic, them thing they never go on. And the castles, them what we see in Africa with, gate of no return and all of them thing there. Them thing they never real. Eh? Them thing they never real. And that's a one to say. And the African brethren and sister in them upon the continent is lying that they sold us, some of us, illegally into slavery. While they had the RAC, the Royal African Company, which was a slave entity by the English people. Eh? These things are not real? No, more know if me a study wrong, More know if me a study wrong. Eh? These things are not real? Because all pa sit me study, not because me no come and chat everything. But all pa thing me study, man. I mean, not brag or nothing. You see me? Because I still don't know nothing. You see me? I still don't know anything. I'm still learning. To be honest, I still don't know nothing. But where one want to tell me say, all of them things that a man come across is a lie. And it does so happen that say all these things are lie and the rest of we no know say a lie. Why? That hard to swallow. That hard, that very hard to swallow. Me not telling a lie. That's hard to take. That we can't swallow that capsule there. Can't take that pill there. No. Daylight, a break. Yeah, 4:45, top of the hour, we are going to seal up. Seeing? Top of the hour, we're going to seal up. Yeah. No, well, here what? I don't know where the eye come from, you know, but I go Africa and see the things them for myself, you know. So you can't tell me say it's lie, you know. I went there and I see the things them for myself with my own two eyes, you know. Not with your eyes, you know. I went there. I went to Ghana, Zin, and I went to Cape Coast, and I see the thing for myself. I see the thing for myself. I saw it with my two own eye. See? So none of what me say in a reality and a lie. None of what I say in reality is not no lie. It's not no fiction. It's not no makeup. See? It's not no lie. And my family, is it true? I don't know who are some of them people, yeah? As me say, not these entertainers, them have whole of money and them can send out any type of people who them want to send out for put out any type, you know, them, you know, for them type of narrative. You know what I mean? We know that. And some of these people are some of these things. I don't know if they're just AI artificial intelligence, because them say artificial intelligence now is thinking for themselves and doing that, you know, so I don't even know. You see me? So, yeah. You know, it's a reason why I was saying earlier that normally I would say I'm an Ethiopian African. Zin? But I didn't say Ethiopian African, I said Abyssinian African. Because I know the people love semantics. People love semantics. See? And the semantics with Ethiopia is a Grecian word and these things. You know, just to eliminate that. Yeah, just to eliminate that. The semantics. You know, we're African people, man. And no guy out of no cave never have to come tell us that. See? And I care how much of a scholar they may be. They never have to come tell the originals. Not aboriginals, you know. The originals. They never have to come tell we that. Untold story of Jamaica during the COVID time. It was done by a Jamaican university youth. Still was black people did not yeah, I know the video there I talk. Young boss, I know the video. It's an old video. It's been out couple of years now. I know that video, man. Him one of the first person who come and start spread that aboriginal thing and said that the transatlantic slave trade never happened and all these type of things. He's the one. He's one of. And from he came out, people would call people like him agents. But from he came out, I start to see more and more people running with the aboriginal narrative. saying that they're indigenous to the Americas. When that guy came out on that YouTube video. You see me? Yeah, man. I know the video, man. It's an old video. You see me? Yeah. It was very interesting at the time. But true, we know better. Yeah, true, we know better still. Yeah. We don't just swallow anything, you know. We do our own research. Just like how them can do them research. Yeah. And the people them start to run up and down with this narrative. More and it even more today. You see me? Because where him did that, I said to the people them, it was, my lord, why my lord wait? And anyway, we have 10 minutes left on the program here. Blessed love.
Blessed love.
Yes, Majesty. Honorable, we have 10 minutes. There I can seal up with the 10 minutes, my lord.
Give thanks, you know, for, you know, the reasoning. Give thanks for the moment. Give thanks to the black family. Give thanks to African liberation they going through. Give thanks, you know, for the history and the, you know, the schoolroom, you know, the teachings, you know. Give thanks to the mighty prophet Elijah Star, Honorable Prophet Jeff.
Honorable
Glorify
praise,
the moment, you know.
my lord. Honorable,
my lord.
Give thanks, Rastafari.
Yeah, pertaining to the subject of Maroons and Jamaica and the history of Jamaica. According to the history, some ones will say different, you know. But we have to set the record straight. According to the history, the Africans came around here and met people in the Americas, in Europe, you know. And before that, the Africans had about a few 100,000 years living in isolation on the continent of Africa. So the inhabitants of every other continent was a migratory African that relieved themselves from the continent of Africa to go and live in an undesirable place. Because those places were the land of what they would call rocks and valleys. They never had lush lands like Africa. They never had waterways like Africa. It's only through history and the course of development and evolution that the other continents evolved to be habitable for humans. So any history that says that the black man had, what's the best word, navigated to any place outside of Africa was never the benefit of Africans. He either was a cast out or a disobedient or someone who never, like we're experiencing now, never care to love themselves or to continue in the way of the Africans or the Ethiopians, to say. So going back now to Jamaica now, we have this issue where that we find that humanity within the other races have dark skin. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you're an African. That just means that every race, every human being were created in perfection. Some have light shades, some have darker shades. So for we to continue to take up the argument of, oh, because a skin tone is a little bit darker than the normal, that person is an African, or we want to crowd our talks with those darker skinned people who don't want to claim Africa, we understand why. We understand that the black man is in poverty, and that is the reason why no one wants to be associated with the Africans, because we don't have the structure, you know, the that could, you know,
sense of security or that sense of nationalism that anyone will be proud of, you know. So we understand why, you know, some of us wouldn't claim some of us, and some of us defer to even be associated with the African race. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the Africans, the Ethiopians, the same people from Abyssinia, I don't want to hear what per se age that you could chronologic the African or the people from the land term name. We are all the same. We came from the same navel string. We came from the same mother and the same father. So what I'm saying is now, we have an issue where that, you know, the Africans, you know, has brought levels of education and upliftment, and the term they use, civil or civilization, to every corner of the earth, and that was purposely done because they were the mothers and the fathers and the parents of every race. So we had to go teach our children in Europe, we had to go teach our children in America, we have to go teach our children in Asia how to conduct themselves as a race, as a people, as a nation. So that we don't get it confused with what our position is concerning the development of humanity. The development of humanity was our responsibility as the Ethiopian Africans coming from the continent. We were anointed and appointed to teach, uplift, and secure human rights universally, internationally, globally. So on that subject, we realize that there will be a chronological order of our history on every corner of the earth. That makes a lot of sense, right? So being the mothers and the fathers of the race, we could only be naturally a part of everything that is good. So that we don't get it confused with
Rastafari. Yes, Honorable Priest, give thanks to the call. Call drop. I think that are the final call for the program. See? Yeah, I want to thank everyone who take the time out tonight, this morning. See? Yeah, for calling, you know? Yeah. Yeah, man, we're not gonna take no more call. You know, we have couple, just 2-3 minutes left on the platform. You see me? So, you know, we give thanks to the royal moment spent. You know, it was good that we could share amongst each other. You know, some things that we don't know, some things that we do, some things that we can go and study and, you know, research and, you know, find out if they are credible or not. You know what I mean? And we can, you know, continue our journey from there. So we give thanks that we're able to share with each other, you know, and, you know, we could learn something new because that never stop, you know. Yeah, and we give thanks that we're able to dispel and nullify some of these lies and wrong narrative that is surfacing out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, so we give thanks to everyone who take the time out again. Manners and respect, peace and love, all night guidance to the item. Zane, whatever the item find themselves doing, just keep it positive and productive. Alright, so manners and respect, peace and love. It was great to be here, and yeah, look out for it later on in the day. Alright, so manners and respect again, peace and love. Alright, and send these videos to, you know, the necessary people who think need to hear these type of information. You know, I know a lot of people need some of the information that we share today. Alright, so give thanks for the time spent. Royal family, Holy Emmanuel, King Selassie Jah, Rastafari, cut and clear jinns and snare pollution the atmosphere. Most High, Jehovah, Jah, Rastafari.
For thousands of years, humans have been searching, studying the plants around us, working to create herbal healing solutions, blended with the best from Mother Nature, a gateway to healing and a better life. This is the answer.
That subscribe button. See you on the next video. Start the mindset. Smash that subscribe. See you video. Mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just start the mindset. Smash that subscribe button. See you on the next video. I just start the mindset.